Howdy, everybody. Hi, hello, it's good to see y'all. Hello, I'm back. We're back on the stream train. We're back. It's good to see y'all. How y'all doing tonight, everybody? Who's here tonight? Hello there, Ponch. Hello there, Toothy Cat. Hello there, Golden Crim. Hello there, Lunk Loaf. Hello, Orange. Hello there. Hello, Gobby. Hi, little Miss Gobby. Hi, Muggy. And of course, hello, Huntlich. Oh my goodness, the dankest internet niche celebrity I've ever known. Mr. Huntlich. Nerds? Yeah, y'all are nerds. Sorry. Y'all are dweebs and dorks and nerds. And a lot of other things I can't say on Twitch. Big love, Punch. It's so good to see you guys. I'm so happy to be back. I'm sorry I had to scuttle off without really saying much, but it was for a good reason. Hi there, Rabby. I missed you so much. Oh, I missed you too, Punch. I missed you too. Yeah! Ah! Car breakdown upon you. Sorry, Naya. I made it home safe and sound. And now you're gonna have to listen to me yap. And I've got a bit to yap about. Hi there, Air. How you doing? It's good to see you, buddy. So the hit didn't work on you, huh? Nah, sorry to say, I'm here. I'm here, Mr. Burb, and you're gonna have to listen to everything I have to say. So you better sit down and shut the hell up. Hi there, Orange. You can stop yelling now. Creature! Why is it whenever I start streaming, that's when you start running around? Oh shit, yeehawed so hard it froze the stream for me. This damn gator keeps trying to leave us. Listen, I had a good reason. Hi, Fulf, how you doing? Got my 29 stream broken from your brunch stream. I'm sorry, Naya. I'll fix it for you, I promise. Oh, I didn't turn on tits. Hold on, let me turn on tits. I keep forgetting tits is a thing I gotta turn on manually. Me, the creature, and Noodles cat are all going to nibble on your cables? Don't do that. They're not new cables, but they've been working. I don't need any more problems. I've got enough problems right now. I couldn't watch the brunch stream either, unfortunately. Where the VOD is up. It'll also be up on the VOD channel. I didn't stream it on YouTube because, well, the stream was already scuffed as it was. The stream is already as scuffed as it was. So I opted just, and I knew it was going to be small, so I opted just to have it on Twitch. So, but it'll be available to everybody everywhere in very short time. You missed the brunch stream, that's fine. It'll be up, everyone can see it. It was an hour of being very scuffed. I'll talk about that momentarily, actually. So I think tits is working now. Yeah, that looks good. Abby, why do you have cables that are that have more yellow stains than a 60s diner? Look, if it ain't broken, don't fix it, all right? It's some of these cables have served me very well. I don't understand why I need to get new ones. People are like, "Oh, there's 2.0 and 3.0 now." Abby, why do you have a Cat 4 cable? You can get a Cat 6 and your internet will be better. Nah, my Cat 4 works just fine. Stop that. Says that his shit breaks for the stream, breaks before stream all the time. Well, so, it was actually really easy to get my tracking working. I noticed that the app, the VTuber app actually crashed, so I just need to reboot that and it worked. Hello, Crispy. Cables, stop that! Cables are tame when it comes to things pets eat. A few years ago, my dog ate my dad's $300 to $500 snore guard twice. Oh my god. The creature's not capable of doing that. And my Cat 6 cable that goes across my floor, the creature could have eaten it like several times by now, but hasn't, so. The creature and Max trying to get that copper money. So, for those of you who don't know, I disappeared kind of abruptly. I was hosting, well, kind of hosting. I was hosting a couple of friends who came on down to the Swampy Swamps to hang out with little old me. I was hanging out with Miss Lobotomy Bunny, Mumkey D, and Huntlich for the last several days, and we all went up somewhere in Florida, and we got a nice little Airbnb. We ran around, did all sorts of silly nonsense, and we goofed off for a while. Yeah, some dipshit named Huntlich. Oh, come on, Gobby, don't be so sore. I have some nibble bits in my cables. I'll need new ones soon. They're cheap. I found out the Cat 6 cables are actually quite cheap. Sounds nice. It was really fun. Yeah, that was pretty much, that's the vibe right there, Huntlich. I mean, just add Mumkey punching me several times, and that'll be about it. Max would totally strip copper out of an abandoned house, so who do you think taught him? What? No, you think he just learned that himself? I need like 150 feet of Cat 6 cables. That's cheap enough. You can get that for like 50 bucks on Amazon. So, let me see here. What happened? So, I guess I'll just start. You know, they all flew in. I drove up and picked everybody up, and then we all went to this fancy Airbnb we had found, and it was a nice big place. It was much bigger than my place. It was comfortable. It was large enough to comfortably situate multiple chubas, and then we went to like a museum, went to an arcade, went to this Asian market area. We watched some movies, and we did this thing called socializing as friends in the meat space. And it was a dream come true. It was a dream come true. I had a lot of fun. Since my house isn't set up like something made in the last 30 years, it's cool that y'all met up. It was something we had planned actually a while ago now. The original plan. You were very lucky to be able to do that, Abby. I sure am. I would never take that for granted. We did some serious grass touching. It's true. We went out. Someone got a bit of a tan. Some people burned. We saw the sun. We got a lot of vitamin D. My uncle's office, their power lines and cords or whatever, I don't know, got stripped of all their copper, and they couldn't work for like a month. Weird shit happens over there for no reason. Where does your uncle live? So... it was great. It was weird. It was a little scary at first because, you know, we all agree to do it. We make the plans, everything's set in stone, and then it's just, you know, the time draws near, and you know that someone's plane is landing soon. You're waiting by the baggage area, and you're waiting, and then you see them. You're like, yeah. It was great. When the first one to show up was D, and when I met her, well, she was about what you expected. Let's see here. About as you expected. Small, brown, angry. I could tell she was nervous. She was a little nervous to meet little old me. Blood's uncle lives in Romania. Bob's his uncle. Waiting for a Carcano behind a row of benches. I would be shocked to see Mumkey in person too. Mumkey. She was she was nervous. I could tell she was a little nervous.
Did Dee spread her monkeypox to anyone else?
Dude, she got everybody so fucking sick. Sick of her fucking attitude. It was by the end, we were beating the shit out of each other the entire time. Hi there, Barry. How you doing? Yeah, it was FleshCon 2025. Yeah, right. We all know Mumkey is your alt. You're right. I have been gaslighting as Mumkey D this whole time. In the greatest, it's a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde situation. I'll let you guess which one is which. But Mumkey was a little nervous, but she popped in, and you know, we were talking for a little bit, and she was like, hi, and she just like she kind of looked around. I'm like, well, you gonna give me a hug or what? And she like awkwardly was like, okay. And then I she came in, gave me a hug. She gave me a little side hug, and I just gave her a big old bear hug. I'm like, come here. I squeezed her. And then we were same thing with Bunny and Haunt. We went and picked up Bunny, and then I think Haunt showed up a little bit later, and we were D and I were like lurking around the baggage carousel, and you know, we were looking around for Bunny because she said she had landed, and we saw her. Well, D saw her first because D took off like a bullet. D took off like a bullet and attached herself to Bunny like immediately, and that's where she stayed for the majority of the trip. You literally picked up Bunny. We did. Bunny was actually delivered in she just traveled inside a really nice little suitcase. She was somebody's carry-on, so she traveled pretty lightly, but D pretty much was holding on to Bunny the entire time. A double date it was. Mumkey and Lobotomy Bunny and Abby and Hot Lich. Pretty much, that's what it felt like. Just the two bros and the two ladies. Dude, she got everyone sick. Sick of her fucking attitude. That's what I said. You two are two halves of nothing anyways. Hey there, Riley. Nah, she's Mr. Hyde every waking moment. Wait, hold up. You're telling me that Abigail and Mumkey met up IRL and both survived? How? With how they talked to each other on the internet, it would have been IRL. It would have been fucking insane. She feared me. Was Lobotomy Bunny dressed in full gothic Lolita regalia? No, she was actually dressed down a little bit. When she travels, she dresses a little lighter. It's easier. traveling sounds nice like that, it is pretty great. It's pretty nice. So picked up Bunny, and then we got Haunt, and Haunt was I was expecting, what was I expecting from Haunt? Haunt was wearing his colors, incidentally. He was wearing black and purple, and he didn't even realize it until we pointed it out to him. And then we all got, so then we got a rental. And so the rental was pretty big, but it wasn't big enough for all four of us, because Dee's actually fucking fat and took up like 12 rows. So we had to get a baby seat for Dee, but then we didn't have anywhere to put Bunny. So for most of the trip, Bunny was either like, we had hung her from the front rear mirror, or like from the rear view mirror, like one of those, whatchamacallit, air fresheners, or we just put her, we just had Dee hold her. She kind of got passed around in the car because nobody could figure out where to put her. Everyone was too scared to put her like in a seat because we thought she was gonna break. Just stick her in the trunk. Did y'all go fishing? We did not go fishing. We did a lot of other things though. And then that was the first thing we did. When we got to the Airbnb, I think the first night we just watched Shin Godzilla. We watched Shin Godzilla, which I had not had the opportunity to watch before. I liked it a lot. I didn't realize it was from Hideki Anno and the other guy, Mr. Attack on Titan. I enjoyed it a lot, and it was pretty funny. The commentary on Japanese bureaucracy was pretty great. It was sweet Lolita. She's so cute that I sobbed. It is true. So I guess I'll give you guys the lowdown on how Bunny is in person. So Bunny in person is literally the exact same as she is on stream. That's not a bit. Like, she's literally the exact same. She is the sweetest woman I have ever met in my life. She is so nice, and she's funny. Cracks me up. I'd imagine something like that. Yeah, it was turbo gay. Everyone was turbo gay. It was shocking. But she was really sweet. And so Bunny had a way of making these faces at me the entire time. A disapproving face that could only be learned from from some sort of Midwestern family, right? So Bunny had like these faces, and I can't really show you on stream. I can't really do them. But every time I would say something outlandish, she would just like kind of tighten up her lip and just like frown a little bit, but just barely, just enough to be like, I'm judging you, that kind of thing. Like from her brow a little bit, just like, okay, sweetie, that wasn't in the Bible, but all right, I know that face. Get MS Paint out and doodle it. I guess I could try. Could try to do that. Let's see here. Open that up. It's kind of like... Did I just like remove one of my... Oh, there it is. Oh. All right, let's do story time with pictures here. Nice cropping, moron. Thanks, asshole. So she made a face kind of like, how do I even describe this? Why is this not a perfect square? That's so weird. Okay, that's probably fine. All right, so it was kind of like, how would I describe it? It was kind of like, all right, here's your, she would frown like ever so slightly. That's even too much right there. So it would just be like, just like that. Every time I talk, Abigail subconsciously makes that face. It's a mixture of disgust, disappointment, but wanting to understand somewhat because they feel bad that I'm stupid. That's pretty much exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. So you had like this little face here, and then her big old doll eyes. Then her big old doll eyes, because Bunny got big old eyes. And then see her. She would kind of like frump her brow a little bit. How would I draw that? So it would probably like kind of do more like this. Like this, and then I don't know how do you frump a brow? Kind of like that. And then you could just see, like, you know, just the slightest curvature in her face. And she would half-lit her eyes just a little bit. This looks a lot more disgusted than she actually looked. Kind of like this, but lighter. Just like, okay. Okay, sweetie. Okay. Like, I felt like my mom was judging me whenever she did it. It was the funniest shit. But I mean, that's kind of what I live to do. Troglodyte-looking motherfucker. You're saying that's what she looked like at me?
Lobotomy be like, Abigail 38 disgusting Beals 36 disgust.
Pretty much. Every time let me tell you, I said some heinous shit that entire time. I was goading them into some shit. It's called a resting bitch face. It's not resting bitch face. Bunny does not have resting bitch face. Bunny actually has a very sweet face. Let's see here. So as far as fashion, Bunny always dressed very well. Even her more casual outfits were very well thought out. And I had predicted this, so I actually, for the first time, I planned out a bunch of my own outfits. I had some very nice outfits. I was very proud of them. I wish I could show you guys, but that probably won't happen. But I matched my colors, and I did some monochrome stuff, and I wore a lot of color. Not just green, though I did wear my prototype Abby shirt. Does Mumkey dress like a hobo? No, Game Tapes. Actually, she dressed very, very well. She wore a lot of color. Really cute. Really cute. I remember this one, she had like a rainbow-ish kind of like sweater, and she wore it underneath this little pair of overalls that was like, but they weren't like pant overalls, they were like short overalls. And she had like these cute little Starman earrings that she wore with it. It was really cute. It was really cute. Or another time she had like a long sort of slender black sweater. And then she wore that with I think it was the only time she wore black, actually. She wore that, and she had like pale makeup. So she kind of looked like a bit like a robot, but like in a cool way. Sweaters in Florida. Hey, beauty can sometimes be pain, all right? Beauty can sometimes be pain. Good to know you brought the $300 jorts. Hey, listen, people, you guys might make fun of my cargo shorts, but you guys are gonna look stupid in an hour when I don't share my trail mix and other trinkets with you, okay? I'm not joking. I swear to God, every time I say Lamau, that face you drew is how I'm looking at my phone like 85% of the time. But I looked pretty good. I ranged from Boomer Dad to I don't know, nightclub manager. Hey, I'm not teasing. I'm sure you were beautiful. I looked gorgeous. But yeah, D and Bunny were about what you expect. D was just a little more quiet because I think she was nervous about interacting with people within the meat space. I wore black and gray, then one day I inexplicably wore what they referred to as sand. Yes, you had a sand button-up, and it was sand. It wasn't khaki, it wasn't brown, it was sand. Millennial dad? Kind of, I guess. Let's see here. So D, when she was, near Bunny, she would just be in love. She would be holding her hand. I remember D ran up to Bunny.
Would you say that lobotomy was like a Victorian gentlewoman transported into 2025?
Yes. But she had been in 2025 for a while, so she was kind of used to the slang and all that. And she would also break out and dance. And she would also do like that. Have you guys seen that meme? It's like it's a little hamster thing, and it like does a little dance, and it's like, hold on, let me see if I can bring it up. I don't know what I did with my phone. I'm gonna play the sound. No, it's not hamster dance. See if I could bring it up here. No, that's not it. Can't find it. Do I have my phone nearby? I gotta have my phone nearby. Hold on, let me grab my phone. Thought I had it here. I'm gonna play the sound. Chikawa, I think it is. It's like the little, the second I play it, you guys are gonna know exactly what I'm talking about here. Dig it up here. I know, because I send these to Bunny all the time. No, that's not it, Air. That's not it. Here, I'm gonna play the sound for you right now. I'm gonna play directly off my phone. Here. It's a stupid little dancing hamster. So Bunny is able to replicate that sound perfectly, and that was kind of like her tick the entire trip. And so inexplicably at any given point in time, I would hear her just in the background going ding 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 ding. It's not surprised groundhog. You know what it is. I have no idea what that is. It's some TikTok meme. It's cute. It's funny. So I try to dress well, but it's tough when I'm operating on bargain bin stuff mostly. Yeah, you got to work with what you got with where you are, right? You're doing your best. Sometimes that's all you can do. I dress like an NPC, semi-loose jeans, a black belt, and a white t-shirt. I had, one of my outfits was some nice denim. I had an off-white shirt, which I tucked in. I had a silver chain. I was wearing a nice little jacket I had picked up recently. And, well, my hat. And then I wore my boots with it. So I look like your typical boomer dad. Hello there, looking for silver lining. Is it really so bad if a Sigma boy from India wants to see their VTuber thug shake? Hee hee, who am I? Oh, I'm just a Sigma with nothing. Oh, okay. Good for you, I guess. Welcome, it's good to see you. I think it's called Gwen China or something, yeah. Lobo does have a range, so I can believe that. I don't know, believe it or not. I just wish finding decent belts wasn't so annoying. So let me tell you what I did. I found a belt that on one side was brown and on the front side was black. And you can, and the belt buckle rotates. So you pick it up and you can shift it so the belt can flip and be brown or black. And I have 2 of those. 8 layers of Carhartt fashion. Did you all present each other with merch like Japanese salarymen offering each other business cards? I did give D something because I just had something that she would want. It's not like I went and bought something. So I am in possession of multiple scarves. I won't say what they are. I won't say what's on them. But I'm in possession of multiple scarves. And I know Dee had a pretty keen interest in them, so I gave her one, and she was very happy. That lit her up very quickly. Excuse me? What do you mean, excuse me? I see Midwestern secondhand store shoppers that are swagged as hell. Bad luck Brian tries to guess the hamster meme, get it wrong. I just dress in a shirt, hoodie, and pants with enough legroom. Sometimes you just want to be comfortable, and, you know, comfort's good. But this was definitely a trip where I packed the most clothes. Mostly because I had to pack 2 pairs of shoes. And now I understand why women have all sorts of luggage when they travel. I found a bit and tested it on the closest person. It worked. I think I upgraded a lot when I started to just stop accepting clothes as gifts because holy fuck, no one knows shit that I want to wear in my family. I just told people, like, if you're getting me clothes, just get me a gift card. Just get me a gift card. I'll figure it out. Murder scarves. Monkey scarves a lot of pizza rolls. Dude, you should have seen her. We did Korean barbecue. She was eating that shit up. Like, it was disappearing. I'd put it on the plate, and she almost ate the plate. Dude, you're going to turn Mumkey into fucking AOT Mikasa? What? How? Even socks I picked out myself. So when it came to hanging out with each of us, Dee was very nice to Bunny. Very abruptly throughout most of the trip, she would just run up to Bunny and just hug her, and she'd be like, "You're so cute! Oh my goodness, you're so cute!" And Bunny would giggle, and they would hug. And then whenever she did this, I'd be like, where's your hug for your old pal Abby, huh? Where's my hug? Don't you think I'm cute? And she and then she would punch me. When I tell you she beat the shit out of me that entire time, I'm not kidding you. Every time that she was next to me, I would like shove her a little bit, and then she would sock me. She punched me in the arm, she punched me in the shoulder, she punched me in the kidneys, she punched me in the stomach. I mean, the wind could have blown her over, so I mean, it wasn't it wasn't like there was much force behind it, but she was throwing everything she had behind it. Wives, am I right? Yeah. The scarf Aaron gave me Casa as a scarf. I don't care about Attack on Titan. Yeah, Monkey would act like a spoiled cousin with divorced parents. Deserved? What do you mean deserved? What have I ever done to deserve being punched? Name one thing. Name one time. Where's my hug at? Is it true that Monkey is 4 feet tall? Well, she is not. She's pretty small. I gotta say, she's pretty small. I was telling her that we needed to make sure that she had her helmet on when I was driving the car because it was an insurance risk, and she also needed to be in a baby seat, but she didn't really want to comply with either of those. Never harm a croc. At least Monkey didn't throw poo at you or beer bottles. Little Uzi, how do you keep your pants up, belt? Was Haunt dressed in a robe? Haunt was dressed in a robe. One day he actually wore his cargo shorts and he wore like a purple polo. He looked very astute. Small, fat, great. She's the blueberry version of Violet from Willy Wonka. I want to say at some point she was like, hey, we should put on that one scene from Willy Wonka. It'll be funny. Are you going to fly BB up next time, or is she banned from U.S. entry? If BB is banned from U.S. entry, then I guess I'm going to be helping somebody cross the border, because that girl is a patriot. That girl's a patriot if I've ever seen one, and if she wanted to come over to my neck of the woods and shoot some guns, we could do that anytime. I'd be down for that. And then, so I'm looking through like my list of stuff that happened. Also, I think after building up my own wardrobe, I really understand how important good material is, because I can tell the difference between a shirt that'll last 8 months and one that'll last 8 years now. I've come to notice that too. Like, I have some brown pants that I notice the material and the texture of it just plays differently with the different shirts. Even though the brown matches what I'm wearing, it just feels off, right? Take Monkey skeet shooting next time. If she shot a 10 gauge, it would obliterate her. It would just pop her shoulders out of their sockets. So there was an Asian market we went to, because I had never been to that part of town before. So there was like this Asian market and had like these bunch of signs, and you know the ladies wanted to go in there, and so we went in there at one point, and they had all manner of like gachapon. They had all these boxes of just blind boxes of stuff. And wouldn't you know it, one of the things they had Pingu. I had never seen these Pingu gacha blind boxes before. And I was really stoked. I was like, oh shit, it's fucking Pingu. I love Pingu. And so did Dee, apparently. And Dee was looking at them, and she noticed that one of them was on a toilet. Hold on, I can bring it up. I forgot I should send some of these photos to myself to show you guys. These are photos that don't have anybody. I actually didn't take photos of anybody while I was there. I took photos of things, but I didn't take photos of anybody. Where is it here? That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. Maybe not that one. That'll... Okay, there we go. Wait, did you go back to Japan or something? No, we went to an Asian market area here in Florida, and they had these Pingu blind boxes, and so Dee really wanted the one in on the toilet, but there was only 2 left on the shelf. They didn't have a lot of other ones, and so we both got one. And this is where the fun started. This is where my mischievous plans began. Let me crop this one so I could show you guys. So, these were, as far as I was concerned, the only 2 left in the building. And so, when... God damn it. This won't zoom out. Why won't this zoom out? There we go. So there was only 2 left in the building. And so I hatched a scheme. So we were walking around and, you know, just picking up like Japanese ice creams and all those other little treats and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm going to buy both of these and no one's going to stop me. You bought plastic action figures? Yes. Maybe one day I'll head on down to hang out. Maybe if you're in the neighborhood, you should tell me. Isn't that like an unspoken rule of being a VTuber who take pictures of things, but you never take a picture of or with the VTuber? No, not necessarily. Just none of us really thought to take a selfie together or anything like that. That's all. I don't think anybody would have mind. It just wasn't a thing we thought of. So we get the last 2 and we're shopping around for stuff, and D leans over like a floor freezer to get like an ice cream out. And once you know it, she leans the basket behind her just perfectly for me to just quietly pick up her blind box. And the second I had it in hand, I scurried to the front of the store because it was a pretty sizable store. I scurried up to the front to the register to immediately buy it. And so I buy both of them and I start heading back because I'm hiding it because I want her to think that maybe it's missing. And I head back and Hot is like, did you take D's blind box? Oh my God, she's really upset. And I'm like, no, she ain't. No, she ain't. And I see her and she looks pissed. And I'm like, what's the matter? And the second I said that, dude, she was gonna cry. The second I said that, she's like, you're a fucking asshole. She's like, you're a fucking asshole, dude. You suck. You fucking suck. And I'm like, oh, it's look, I got these 2 right here. It's a good thing there's weirdos out there, D. You better be careful. People are gonna start stealing your shit. She was trembling with tears. She was shitting and farting and crying in the middle of the store. And then one of the employees brought out a whole new box of Pingu blind boxes, and then she just bought one of those. So we ended up buying 3. And so we get back to the Airbnb, and I'm like, all right, you pick one and I'll pick one, and we'll open them up. And so I open it, and wouldn't you know, the one that I stole, and you wonder why you deserve to get punished. Wouldn't you know, the exact one that I took from her basket, was the one that she wanted. Wait, hold on, let me look at this photo one more time before I put this up on screen. Make sure there's no reflective surfaces here. Wouldn't you know, the one that I stole from her was just the one she wanted. There it is. It's right there in the middle. This little fella right here. And the second I pulled that thing out, and at first I had to put on my poker face. Because I opened it up and I looked in there and I was just like, oh, interesting. Oh, but I gotta tell you, it was so hard not to put on the biggest shit-eating grin the second I saw that I had that toilet. And the second she opened hers up and she's like, oh man, I got the selfie Pingu. This one right here on the left. And I was like, oh, that's a bummer. I'm like, oh, I got this one. I just started taking out the toilet and putting it together. The second that she saw that I had the toilet Pingu, she launched at me like a fucking demon. She hurled herself at me. Immediately got on top of me and just started like trying to rip it from me. And I was like, I don't know. I don't think you deserve it. Nah, I don't think you need it. I'm just keeping it away from her. And I was like, I'm like, I don't know. I suppose if you really want it, I could be a good friend. I mean, I bought both of them, so technically. And so I gave her the toilet one. And I got the little selfie one there on the left. What a fucking brat. Ah, she was cracking me up. The Pingu shitting trading card. It's Kino. They're really nice. They're a decent size too. They're bigger for a blind box. They look great. And then this is the other one she got. This Pingu statue. The icicle statue, which is pretty good. But she took both of those. I got this little selfie one. So I'm pretty happy with it. Any Pingu merch was good by me. And then later on, she was really into like these Shin-Chan blind boxes we kept finding. So she got like, God, she must have gotten like 5 or 6 of those throughout the course of the week. And she got, I think her and Bunny got one, or maybe she got one for Bunny. And then she pulled the monkey and she pulled the bunny Shin-Chan, which was really cool, I think. But really good blind box pools. I told everybody, I'm like, I have insane gacha luck. If you need a specific one, you need to come to me and I will tell you which one will be in it. I'll tell you. And so, I didn't grab too much else. I mean, I would have done Gachapon all the night long, but I needed to conserve my money. I would have lost all of it. Funny little goobs. Got her sharding and crying blood in the store. Abby, stealing's wrong, okay? But it was funny. Also, I bought it for her. I was gonna give it to her. No matter what. I know Shin-Chan had a small collab with Shin Godzilla, who cameoed in an episode to promote the movie. I didn't know that. So we did that, and then we went to a really big mall, and there was another sort of Japanese store within the mall, and so Bunny was roaming around looking at stuff, and she found like this cute Kirby keychain with how do I explain it? Like it was a plastic warp star, and inside there was liquid, and then in that liquid, Kirby was like floating around on it, but the liquid was yellow, right? And so it looked like he was kind of floating in pee. Xaver! Howdy, everybody. It's me. It's your old Auntie Abby, variety and retro streamer from down here in the Swampy Swamps of Florida. Hello, Xaver. How you doing, buddy? I hope you had a great stream. It's good to see you, pal. Howdy. We were just talking about my little trip and my visit from multiple VTubers this past week. I hope you had a good stream. If you got a rain run, don't you worry. I just got started. I'm going to be here for a while still. Let's talk about. Oh yeah, so Bunny finds this keychain that's filled with yellow liquid that looks like piss, and it's got Kirby in there. And so she just says out loud, because she thought I was right behind her. And so out loud she says, "Oh no, Kirby's trapped in the piss prison." And then she turns around and she realizes I was not behind her. It was a stranger. So she just says this unprompted and loudly to a complete fucking stranger. And like she came by later, she's like, "Oh my god." She's like, I just did that. I fucking heard that go down. I love that, buddy. Put on blast. It was so good. Your goon sesh? What do you mean my goon sesh? It's Toonstruck, not Goonstruck. Oh, I did that at the flea market all the time. You ponder a little too loudly. It's very common to shoot the shit with randos there. But I also found out that Bunny was very adventurous. Bunny was a lot more adventurous than I gave her credit for. Because we went to a downtown area where there was like a museum and other stuff, and there was this beautiful garden. And Bunny saw like a gecko and a frog or something, and she saw it way out in the bushes. And you know, mind you, she's wearing a skirt and a dress and all that, and she just waltzes right into the bushes to grab this thing. She's like, "I need that," and a knoll, excuse me. And she just marches through the dirt and the bushes. She's like, "That will be mine." And she's just trying to pick up this little knoll. And I'm like, "Bunny," I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, "This is my friend now." Yoink. Spectrum behavior. But she like saw it like a fucking predator. Like she was walking and just suddenly like, what did she pick up? And a knoll, like a lizard. They're funny little like soft lizards. Soft lizards. That's the best way I can describe an knoll. And they got a pointed snoot. Really cute little fella. They show up around here every so often. A skink? It was not a skink. But she had no qualms. Like in the backyard of the Airbnb, she was wandering through there. She was looking at stuff. A couple of the cats that were roaming in the neighborhood, she kept trying to go out and like charm them. She was just like, "Oh, my baby, my child, please let me pet you." Me grabbing the green. No. The gnolls are funny. They're pretty funny looking. Did she eat it? No, she didn't eat it. I think she might have if we didn't take it from her though. She was eyeing it pretty hard. I'm trying to think of other weird stuff that had happened that I can actually talk about. They're tiny green, sometimes brown. They got this cool red flare under their neck. Yeah, they're really cute. They're cute. They're cute. Like a lot of reptiles, they're very cute. Whenever I'm upset, I go find that video of the anole licking honey with Yoshi noises dubbed over it. Oh, I love that one. It's playing, I think it's playing Athletic. It's playing the Athletic theme. They're all going, nom, nom, blah, 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 blah. I'll never forget the first time I brought my shut-in friend to the flea market I go to out in rural Hicktown. He was overwhelmed by the scent of secondhand smoke and the sound of 70s folk rock on the loudspeaker, and the sights of very dated, offensive, and politically incorrect memorabilia sold by the most right-wing rednecks you can imagine. It was hilarious seeing his face all that morning. Culture shock. Culture shock. I'm trying to think if anything else happened. Like, anybody running away from any bugs or anything like that. There was a shit ton of June bugs hanging out. It was that time of year already. There was a shit ton of June bugs outside of our Airbnb. They were bonking and buzzing around, and they were just doing stupid shit. And so at one point, we went to an Asian market. We bought a shit ton of meat. We bought a shit ton of meat because we wanted to do Korean barbecue at the Airbnb. And we even got like a little tiny like standalone charcoal grill, right? And so we were lighting this thing up in the back. And first of all, I'd never actually used a charcoal grill before. So I was, lighting it up, and the flames were getting pretty high because I admittedly soaked it in a lot of lighter fluid. And so we're all standing there underneath this canopy in the backyard, and we're just like, well, it was more of an awning than a canopy, and we're just watching this flame get higher, and we're just like, oh dear. Never grilled with charcoal. I use propane like a good red, white, and blue-blooded American. I taste the meat, not the heat. I used to have a night anole. It's the largest of the anoles. Also, hello there, Torvaz. I use propane, exactly. I was flipping through a guy's old vinyl collection and found a Led Zeppelin album I was looking for. I showed it to him and immediately he asked me, who is Led Zeppelin? And an entire crowd around us, including me and him, just dropped dead laughing. I mean, well, it's either they're laughing thinking it's a joke or they're going to be beating the crap out of you. Charcoal tastes good, though. It did, and it was the right choice for Korean barbecue. So we light up the charcoal, and it's getting nice and hot, and the little griddle that came with this grill started to contort, which is weird because this thing was meant to hold charcoal and all that. I think it's just because it was used the first time, but we all got a little worried. And then the June bug started to flutter around us until we started laying down meat. And then the smoke went up and they all fucked off. And at one point, right when Bunny was done eating, the second she was done eating, this June bug just flopped right into the middle of her plate, all over the hot sauce from the pork belly that she was eating, and this thing just was blah, 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 just buzzing around and stuff. And then when I was using the grill, well, I'll tell you that in a minute. So that was fun, and I think that kind of ended her appetite for the evening. But we had much meat. Dude was begging to get Yeah, he was begging to get eaten. These nasty June bugs. Some of those were fat June bugs. Oh, look at those. I'm like, damn, I've never seen them that big. Some fat fuckers around here. You burned a June bug and served it. Well, the next night we still had leftovers. So the next night we used the proper charcoal grill that was on the grounds that we didn't realize was there. And then we, right when I was done cooking, or in the middle of me closing the lid, a June bug flew in there, and I just kept closing the lid. I just said, all right, dude, this is your fate. I remember when I cooked on my grill, I have to be very careful because I use very sweet sauces, so wasps tend to come flying around very interested. Fuck no, fuck that noise. So we had a shit ton of Korean barbecue, and we ate like pigs. We drank like fish. It was great. I continuously underestimate how much of a lightweight Bunny is. So I think we gave her I'm not kidding you, we gave her maybe a shot of vodka. Just a shot. Even less than that. And she wasn't hammered, but she was just giggly. She was giggly and bubbly from that. Honestly, I didn't really get too toasted because, between D and Bunny, you only need 3 ounces of spirits to get them both, you know, plastered. Talk about the curry or die. I will talk about the curry. I'll get there. So I had brought my Japanese whiskey with me, and it was all right. I think I turned into a highball at one point, and that was pretty good. But for the most part, the ladies had their cranberry vodkas, and I think I made them like a strong 0 at one point. They both liked it. Which whiskey? I don't remember. It's behind me. I'll tell you another time. But it was good. It was double cask aged barrel something or other. It was like a $200 bottle. I bought it when I was out in Japan. And then one night Bunny decided she was gonna cook curry for everybody. So Bunny made this curry. It has peanut butter and gochujang in it, which is a Korean spicy paste. And she was putting all this stuff, potatoes and onions and all these vegetables in it. I'm looking, and I'm like, damn, that's looking like a big mishmash. And then she put some of the leftover Korean barbecue in there. And when I tell you that that is some of the best curry I've ever had in my life, oh my God, I cannot overestimate. I cannot exaggerate enough how delicious this curry was. I pounded that bowl and went back for seconds later that night, and I had a little bit the next day with some of my breakfast. It was so good. Oh my God. It also solved another problem, which is most of the week while I was there, we didn't really have vegetables or fiber. So that presented some issues, which that curry helped solve that. Curry helped solve that. So it was delicious. So if you're ever hanging out with Bunny and she offers to make you curry, yeah, go for that. I don't think I remember ever trying curry proper. Oh my God, you got to do it. Curry's delicious. It's one of my favorite dishes. It's so good. It was more of a yellow curry because she poured turmeric in there. So turmeric and some coconut milk and all that. I'm not talking about Japan. Open your ears and listen. Let's see here. I think that about covers it for Bunny. In Sweden, they make banana curry pizza. That sounds vile. I don't trust that. So most of the weekend, I was trying to get Dee to laugh because I would say some heinous shit. What was I doing? I think I remember at one point I was driving the car and I was talking about baby geniuses. I was talking about baby geniuses, and I pulled out the bit where I'm like, hey, do you think like ABDL people they LARP baby geniuses? Do you think they do that? Do you think they go to the theater and watch baby geniuses? And they all sit in the theater and they're like, that's us. All right, guys, on 3. And they all shit their diapers in unison. Do you think that happens? You almost crashed the fucking bus. I was losing it. Oh my God. I had to tell people to shut up because I was laughing so hard. It was getting hard to drive. What else are they going to watch? Phantom Menace? I'd rather have banana curry than strong. The year 1999 was a mistake. And so I remember I said that, and I looked in the rearview mirror and I just see Dee looking at me from the back seat, just like. It's everything I would ever want in a baited reaction. I would have fucking lost it. I was howling. I thought I was so funny. And so I was trying to get her to laugh because she kept doing this poker face at me every time I said something funny. She would just go, or she would punch me. And so we were in the Asian market store and I found a bottle of oil, right? And it was called grapeseed oil. And so I did this bit where I covered the G and I went up to her and I was like, oh my God. Oh, and then I moved my thumb. I was like, oh, thank God. Oh my God, that was terrifying. And she looked at me, she gave me that look, and then I was like, wait, hold on. So I covered the G and the R. So now it just says ape oil. And I was like, oh. And then Haunt started joining me and making these fucking gorilla noises. And I knew I almost had her.
Lobotomy or Haunt have son Paku eyes IRL.
And I knew I almost had her because she started hiding her face. Oh my god. Oh, it felt good. It felt good. Did either Monkey Bunny or Haunt have Sanpaku eyes? I think Bunny did. I didn't look. D wouldn't let me get close enough to Bunny to say anything. She wanted me to. Oh, you mean where you could see the 3 whites? Oh, D definitely had Senpaku eyes. Yeah, those were eyes that wanted to control somebody. She definitely wanted to instill her will forcefully upon people. I could tell. Yeah, yeah. The evil heart of a dictator was behind her eyes. Thankfully they were behind the eyes of somebody who was very small and well, weaker than me. Abby, you missed the whole joke of a lifetime by not bringing an ape mask and just surprising her one morning. So I had a couple bits in mind, but I actually, my suitcase was packed to the brim. I wanted to bring a magnifying glass, and then when she showed up at the door, I was going to be like, who's there? Huh? What? And then I'd pull out my magnifying glass and be like, oh, there you are, D. Whoa! But I didn't do that because I thought she was going to be nervous meeting me, so I didn't want to make her too nervous. That was kind of part of it. Small and chuckable. Yeah, that's definitely her. Then we went to a cat cafe at one point. That was really nice. I met a couple cats. They were really cool. There was this one cat that was a fucking asshole. That I love her. She was a little demon. The people at the cat cafe, they're like, oh, she's a little feisty. She's a little spicy. And I'm like, all right. And I go up and pet her, and this cat just sinks her fangs into me. Just hump. And I was like, all right. Yeah, nice to meet you too, dude. It didn't hurt. Just surprised me a little bit. Cool cats. A lot of cool cats. No, you should have brought a big lollipop and said, here, child, where are your parents? I was nice. I didn't bully her too much. I think I made one joke at her expense. All the other jokes are at my expense. We went to a crane game place. We found this place that had a bunch of cranes in it. Crane games. And we won a bunch of stuff. I won a Psyduck, and I won a Vaporeon, and I won like some Hello Kitty stuff. And it was really cool. It was great. And then after, I was making my Psyduck twerk, because we went to a boba shop afterwards. We were sitting at a table, and I was just making it twerk to the music and making it shake its ass at people. I was shocked how funny that was, because it's just, it's just me being an idiot with my Psyduck. Reminds me, during one of the walks during this week, some asshat left their gate open, so I was followed for a few blocks by a fucking German Shepherd howling at me. Crane games are my kryptonite. Same here. I love crane games. I love Gachapon. I had to be careful. There was some place that had Gachapon. I was like, oh. I didn't really go for it because they didn't have anything I wanted, but that's what we did. I introduced them to some bakeries because there was some chain bakeries in the area we were, and one of them was like this Korean French fusion bakery that none of them had heard of, and I was like, oh, you're in for a treat. And they loved it. They loved it. It was one of my favorites too. I hadn't been to one of those in a while. It was really tasty. In fact, I could show you one of the things I got right here. Oh, I want to go back. Oh, it was so good. Oh, it was so good. Have you watched Save Me Mario? Yes, I have, Alice. I think Bunny quoted that once or twice while we were there. Real talk, it's brain rot, but Save Me Mario kind of slaps. I'm not afraid to admit that. I played a crane game one time in my adult life, got a Neko Atsume, and retired with a 100% win record. Who? You can't say a Neko Atsume and not tell me who. There are correct answers there. You need to tell me who. All crane games in my city are gone mostly, except during the cons. All of them got replaced by gumball machines that take credit cards. They had some PvP games at the arcade, and I bullied like 7 children off of them. It's true. So Haunt went to the arcade. And he had so the arcade had like a whole retro area. Like there was retro everywhere, but it felt like one side of it was more retro than the other. And our music stopped. Hold on. Let's do this one. Wait, no, I know which one. Yeah, here we go. This is a good one. And it had like a bunch of retro stuff, right? And Haunt went over there, and he was looking at all these games he liked, and he had the audacity to be upset that nobody knew who he was. He was like, I was a part of a niche retro game from like 25 years ago. How the fuck does nobody know who I am? Was there a crazy taxi machine with old men hanging around it? No. So we went to a place, they had a cover charge, and then you got to just play. All the games were on free play, but you had to do a cover charge. And they also served booze. What game was Haunting in? I don't know, some Hexen hack or something like that. I don't remember. He'll tell you, trust me. Ad break. And so we got a drink. We were walking around, and so this place was not a Chuck E. Cheese. This place was not a Chuck E. Cheese of any kind, but people were still just letting their fucking kids run around. And it got to the point where like these kids, they would go up to the rhythm game machines and they would just start banging on them. And this one kid like had managed to mess with the settings of the machine because he'd been banging on it so much. And all these people are like waiting in line to play this rhythm game, and nobody is going up telling these kids like, hey, can we play that? And so like there was like 5 people standing around. I just walked up to these kids. I'm like, hey, you guys mind if we play that? And they all just fluttered away. I parted the sea, and people got to play that. I got to play 11. It was like a rhythm game where it's like a circle, and you slap buttons on various parts of the circle, or you drag your hand across because it's a touch screen, and you could play co-op or you could play competitive. And I played 11 Polka with D. I did significantly better, of course. I mean, it's an arcade. No matter the type, kids are gonna get dropped there. So it was like a round 1. No, because if it was like a round 1, the kids would have been gone after a certain time. You see, I like round 1 because round 1, after a certain time, the kids have to go away. This place just let the kids exist. The washing machine game. Children should not be allowed to do anything in real life. This is why tablets were invented. So true. You need to turn on the TV, you need to give them the tablet, let their brain rot so that I can play Tapper and Robotron 4000 in peace. All right? So then what else did I play? Haunt and I, we found that they had like 2 or 3 different Metal Slug titles. But there was one that had multiple games, and they had one that was called, what was it called? I wrote it down in my notes. It's called Haunt. What was the name of that game? Superstar Twilight? No, not Superstar. Shining Twilight? Something like that. It was a competitive shmup. Twinkle Star Sprites. That's what it was. Twinkle Star Sprites. And it was a competitive shmup. And the way that it worked is that you essentially destroy things efficiently, and you send trash over to your opponent, and you try to kill them. It was really cool. Whipped ass that shit. It was so fun. It was so good. And Hans and I are going to be playing that together at some point. Get your greasy baby hands away from my shmups, or God help me. That was something else that Haunt and I noticed, is that a lot of these kids, so the games were on free play. So they would run up and they would play a game for like 5 seconds, and they would just leave. Like honestly, like TikTok brain span. Like they would start a game for 5 seconds and then just walk away from it. They had Golden Axe 2. They had Golden Axe 2, but the picture was all fucked up. But we managed to play about like halfway through that. I played about 30% through Turtles in Time. They had a Simpsons cabinet, but it was always crowded, so we didn't get to play that. I really wanted to do that. D wanted to play Narc, but they didn't have the Narc cabinet when we were there. And then I know Haunt and I wanted to play Knights of the Round, but that was also gone when we were there. Despite that, really good arcade. Really good arcade. Really delicious drinks. Got good and toasty. And then it was getting busy because we realized that after we had gotten there, Darples! Thanks for subbing, buddy. Got your nose? Oh, is that where it went? It hasn't been on my face in a long time. We realized that we showed up on a Saturday night, and so it got really busy. After a couple hours, we're like, all right, let's get the fuck out of here. Did they have pinball machines? They did have pinball machines. The whole back row was pinball machines. They had like Led Zeppelin ones and a Stranger Things one, Addams Family, you name it. They had all sorts of pinball machines. They were great. Did they have any Galaxian titles? They had Galaga. They had a couple. They had Xenophobe, which is really cool. I don't see Xenophobe arcade cabinets too often. I played that for a little bit, but that game's pretty hard if you're doing it solo. I think Pumpkin played that before. It's good. Mobile game time span? No, really though. I would have loved to have played The Simpsons with the three of them. Oh, it would have been great. I found a Tekken, not sure which sequel, cabinet at a pizza place that had a dead joystick and all the buttons minus one kick button didn't work. Damn. That's sad. I think my Chuck E. Cheese just has the ticket games now. Last time I checked, the only cabinet I saw was an old Player Choice 10. Oh, how disappointing. How miserable. That's sad. So, that's kind of what we did. What else? That stream was scuffed as hell. I wanted to have an off collab, and I had tried my darndest to prepare stuff, but it just wasn't working. First we were gonna play Mario Party 4, then we were gonna do karaoke, and just none of it was panning out. None of it was working. I just couldn't get any of it working properly. And then some people forgot some of the things I asked them to bring, and so we just didn't have the equipment. And so what it came down to is we were like, all right, let's just do an hour Zatsu. We'll pass the microphone around, and we'll talk about what we've been doing. Because I just want to have an off collab. And so we had the off collab. And it was great. And everybody knows that we were all in the same room, and that's just, it meant the world to me. It meant the world to me. I was just watching Vote for Haku, what's-his-face, play arcade Tekken Tag. Never played the arcade version, but it is actually one of my favorite early PS2 games. Then again, I also remember seeing teenagers just hanging around the coin change machine, eyeballing people taking out bills. Oh yeah, he told me you'd see people trying to like rob each other, dude. Man, I'd be getting into a fight. And thus a million streaks were murdered at 2 p.m. Yep, sorry. Your streak can be killed at any time. Should I choose, I could kill your streak. An arcade near me that had Taito Japanese table flip game for about a month before multiple people broke it. I went to ASIN one year, and they had table flip game, and they had a guy there specifically to make sure people were not breaking it and beating the shit out of it. And my buddy was really hammered when he went up to it, and he just started like pounding on it. And the poor con volunteer was getting so pissed because he kept saying like, "Hey, stop it!" And we had to pull our buddy away. Like, "Whoa," we're like, "I'm sorry, he's hammered. I'm sorry. Like, we don't mean to." And another con volunteer had to come by and calm this dude down because dude was getting livid. And I'm just like, well, sorry. All right, we'll leave now. Bye. Good game, though. Very interesting game. But that was most of our time there. Am I forgetting anything? Probably bring that up at some point. So yeah, the rental car we had was like this beast. Hi there, TK. How you doing, buddy? It was this beast of a vehicle because I needed to haul around all these people, right? And, normally, right now, like my daily driver is a little 4-door sedan low to the ground. Suddenly I'm in like a hulking monster of a car. And I was just like, oh, I control the road again. Like it felt like I was back behind an 18-wheeler. You needed to haul around D. Yeah, we had to put her on a hitch. We had to put her on the back of the car. I think my old theater does have some cabinets, but it's run by psychos who put them all at 5+ coin plays. That's ridiculous. No wonder why nobody goes there. The last gaming con I went to, I met Luke Edwards, who played Jimmy in The Wizard. And the free play arcade section, they had a Play Choice 10 with NES Double Dragon on it. I talked to him and convinced him to try and beat his 50,000 score on Double Dragon on the PC 10 cabinet. Well, how did he do? Takes a crane to get her out. Takes a crane to get her out. Forklift her around like she's Peter Griffin. She opened the door at the Airbnb and I was like, holy crap, Lois. It's the planet Mercury. And sure enough, like the couch and everything started floating and trying to orbit her. Oh my God, it was insane. It was insane. He was a bit rusty after 35 years. Well, who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be? But it was a dream come true. I met some people that I really care about, and it was a delight to hang out with them and, deepen our friendship. It was a good time. Had some deep talks over some drinks, had some laughs, had some goofs, had some gaffs. And, yeah, I won't soon forget about that trip. I just won't soon forget it. Planning the next one already. Probably not anytime soon, though. Mumkey molded her body through the door frame. I hope one day I can have something like that. Yeah. Hey, man, you ever come down to a con that I'm at? Sure. Had the funny. Oh, we had the funny. I'm hosting next year. Ah, yeah. I remember we all talked about our favorite viewers, and let's just say it wasn't you, all right? Let's just say it wasn't you, all right? Who am I talking to? You know who. Bullshit, Mumkey wants to be rid of me. Me, Gabi. No, wait, no, Gabi. No. That guy, you might like me. I think you're pretty alright. But really, though, like, I think all of us, like, we weren't really like, who do you like best? I think I was just like, you know who I think we all like, because we didn't really want to talk like that for obvious reasons. But I was like, you know what? I think we can all agree. I think we can all agree that we all like Barry a lot. And everybody just nodded in unison, like, like, yeah, Barry's pretty cool. Barry's based. We're like, yeah, Barry, yeah, Barry's pretty cool. Barry, yeah, we all like Barry. Barry's really good. Yeah, Barry. So true, so true. I'm Barry, that's right, you're Barry. We got, so, some people didn't have, I was realizing how much I take for granted with where I live. Because a couple people, were, you know, some of them don't have a lot of the restaurants that I have around. Barry, oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, pal. Ah, jeez. Thanks. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. And then Mumkey was like, fuck that guy. Nah, even Mumkey was like, ah, yes, Barry. I love that guy. Thanks, Barry. I appreciate that. Completely. Oh, yeah. So a couple of people, they didn't have a lot of the local chains that I normally have. So when they found out there was like a Chick-fil-A and like a Cane's nearby, they're like, oh. And so I had a lot of fried chicken. But I was pigging out, so it was good. I had very hot Cane's. I remember the first night we were like looking for a place to eat. Everywhere was closed. So everywhere was closed. And then we found a couple restaurants, like chains, like big chains. And they were like, oh yeah, we're out of stuff. We're out of everything you could possibly want, but we're open, I guess. And we're like, all right, cool. And so we ended up going to Cane's because Cane's is open until like fucking 2 a.m. And we had the hottest, freshest, deliciousest Cane's. And oh, it was so good. And then I went back to the Airbnb and I had a big drinky drink and it was great. It was fantastic. So, not to let this Zatsu go on forever and ever, but I had a really good time. I don't think I said this during the off collab, but I'm really grateful that they allowed me to drag them into that off collab and you know, allow me to be a little selfish. And I know they had a good time. And yeah, I love my friends. They're great. I love them. So, anything else we got to talk about? I don't think so. TOONSTRUCK? TOONSTRUCK, yeah? Let's play a little bit of TOONSTRUCK. Glad y'all had a fun time. It was the best. It was the best. Gameplay? Imagine. You don't have to imagine anymore. You don't have to imagine anymore, buddy. Imagine no longer. Because the gameplay is here. I've been really itching to get back to it too since we left on such a cliffhanger. That should work. There it is. Ow. There we go. Let me make sure everything's in order before I start. Wait, you're telling me Abby plays games? You telling me I've been watching a gamer this whole time? Whoa. Oh, I'm imagining something. you know, Ponch, we were pointing out, you have been awfully sassy lately. You have been awfully sassy. I should go to bed, been up since 8 a.m. No, stay up. Stay up all night. Stay up all night with your favorite crock. Ruin your sleep schedule for me. You know you wanna. I love how we return to Christopher Lloyd just gorming in his cell. I will die. Good night, Orange. Take care of yourself. All right. All right, so last time what do we do? We finished the cutifier. We got betrayed. It turns out that King Smiley Face is actually Bunny Foo-Foo, whatever the fuck her name is. And the real king is locked up in the basement somewhere. She used the cutifier on Flux. Flux is now pink and cute and now flying the cutifier around. And now we got kidnapped by what's the guy's name? Tim Curry's goons, and we're here. And Tim Curry said he injected us with a serum that's going to turn us into a cartoon at some point. And the only way that I'm going to escape and win is if 3 things happen. And then there was the cat lady, smash, and now we're here and we got to get out of here. This guy here has the key. We got to convince him to give us the key. And Flux was, what? What? Anyway.
Excuse me?
Yes? Looking for mercy from old Snout, are we?
Yes. What's up, dude?
I think there's been some kind of
No, you guys sound gross. You guys nasty.
Oh.
Bless you.
He keeps turning around.
What's that supposed to mean? One more wisecrack out of you and I'll do a thing to you.
Oof, terrifying.
And you won't like it. 'Cause we ogres got our ways.
You look like a funny rhino.
Say, mind if I use the bathroom?
Bathroom? Oh, sure. Let me just unlock
What was that line?
You're trying to trick me, aren't ya? Well, don't be getting any funny ideas. I get you
Boomba-ass ogre.
escaping and I'll take something big, and I'll
All right, we gotta help this guy.
I'll swing it around, and then what was I talking about again?
Me escaping, as in, don't.
Yeah, don't or else.
See, this guy's got a lot of marbles. Oh God, he's got a lot to say.
So, are you and Nefarious?
Nefarious, that's his
Yep.
name.
Nefarious has praised me many, many times on my... how did he say it? Yeah. My gross incompetence, rank imbecility, and...
This is how I compliment my mods, by the way.
my mental deficiency.
Mental
High praise
deficiency.
indeed, but without a doubt, deserved.
What's more, I'm real good at keeping his secrets.
Oh, is that right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Like,
Like, what secrets?
Well, you know, like how Nefarious is worried about you taking his malevolator thingy. Seeing as how it's your only hope of
Is
escaping
that
the
right?
castle, yeah.
Is
so
that
it says to
right?
his boss, don't you worry, because one Snout's on the job, and C, the poor sap of the
dungeon?
dungeon.
He's just
He
fucking
don't
with him
have
now.
the teeniest clue that he needs to steal your machine.
Well, just wrote that down.
And He'll never find out thanks to me? No, me. You try to be smart.
All right. You got a cold, dude?
What's with all the sneezing? You have hay fever?
No, no fever. Just allergies to lots of stuff. Damp, mossy stone, rusty chains, rat droppings, and especially dust. That's the biggie.
Dust.
And
All
yet
right.
you spend your days in a damp, rat-filled, dusty dungeon?
Yeah. So, what's your point?
Oh, dust destroys my sinuses too. I typically will have like allergies like once or twice a year, and they'll be kind of annoying, but then they go away.
So, who's that weird cat?
Tell me about that weird cat.
Misfortune? Boy, you really must have ticked off Nefarious.
Yeah, what's her phone number?
He doesn't call in the spooky cat lady unless
Spooky
it's
cat
really
lady, you say?
serious.
Call her in? She lives in town?
Yeah, where is she? Where is she? Where does she live?
Nah,
I need to know that.
She has a room right here in the castle.
Okay.
Only Nefarious and his 3 head henchmen are allowed inside.
You mean a guy as important as you can't get in?
Oh, I wouldn't even
Oh,
if I
I'm
could.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Nothing but weird stuff goes on in there. That witch can scramble your brain like
I bet she could.
an egg.
Hey, could you hand me my stuff? It seems to have fallen out of my bag.
Yeah, can you hand me my
Oh,
fly
sure, I
suit?
could- Ha 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 ha! No, you're trying to trick me again, aren't ya?
Never you, buddy. Never
Take me
you.
For
A moron?
no, a idiot. Do you take me for a idiot?
No,
I
no,
totally
no.
have not drawn her at any
Just
point. No, I
walk.
bet you haven't.
Oh, thanks. But don't be thinking buttering up old snout will get you anywheres. We ogres have a code.
Has yet to be deciphered.
Well, it's been nice, but I have an eternity of rotting to be getting along with. See ya.
Hey, mister. From now on, it'll be me that tells you when it's time to see ya.
I was thinking about this game the
Of
whole
course.
trip
See
too.
ya.
Drew with his zingers. And just, you know, I really thought it was going to be a goofy, kind of bad point and click, but I'm really liking it.
I wonder if there's anything under the mat. Of course. A crystal.
Oh, of course, my crystal.
A yellow crystal.
All right, I got a yellow crystal. It's really good. It really is.
Call me crazy, but I bet this lock is opened with a key. And the key is inside that.
That's right, he
opening.
ate the
This
key.
is not good.
All right.
Call me crazy, but I bet this
Okay, so now I got to look around
exceptionally
here.
thick iron bars.
Exceptionally
Only the
thick
best for
iron
Forrest's
bars.
Guests.
I can't go over there yet.
My stuff. Nice of them to leave me the bag. Excuse me. Oh, repugnant one.
You know, Drew, I think he's facing the other direction.
I like the sounds of that.
I think he's behind you, buddy.
What is it
And
now?
he probably doesn't want to get sneezed on.
prisoner?
The dude's booger nose is making me very uncomfortable. I'm very tired of looking at it too.
Just checking you hadn't choked on your own sputum. That's all. But this guy lacks some personality he makes up for in snot.
The nose knows, as you know.
This is Nefarious' place, all right. Even the furnishings are sarcastic.
So what can I do with this crystal?
Hey, I risked my life snatching this thing. I'm not about to put it back.
Right? Can I use it on this?
Call me crazy, but I bet this...
Okay. Well, there's got to be something around here. Okay, he has the key. I really don't like these noises. We need to hurry up and get out of here. Pixel hunting time? Oh my god, is it really that bad? Alright. Oh, what was that? No, that's snout. Oh, that's a wonderful sound. Love it. Nah, unless, maybe, bars. What was that? That's my bottomless bag. Spitting bars. Bars. What about these bars here?
Exceptionally thick iron. Only.
Okay.
But this guy lacks some.
Am I really pixel hunting right now? Because I don't see anything. I don't see a goddamn thing.
Huh?
You forgot to give me my stuff.
Oh, yeah. You're lucky I don't yank you out. Do something with my hands. To you, I mean, you know, and a lot.
You just need a bit to get back into it. Yeah, that's all.
So, you've never actually been inside, Miss Fortune.
Okay, he got more to say
No
now.
way. Like I said, that broad gives me the creeps.
I would call that a charm point.
You cross her and she'll do real bad stuff to your brain.
So, really, she poses little or no threat to you.
Huh?
like every woman I've ever known.
Can't you do something about that sneezing?
Told ya, it's the dust.
Drew's
You
very
wanna
interested in
sweep
the room.
this
Yeah, me
place up,
too.
knock yourself out. Otherwise, pipe down or I'll pipe down for ya.
Sorry, I gotta hate you and leave you. I'm busy formulating a plan for escape.
All right, but no funny business. We ogres got eyes on our heads.
Is there something here in the room? Bars. I've looked under there. All right, hold on. Hold on. That needs to stop. That needs to stop for a minute. I can't deal with that snorting sound anymore. Oh, I need the sound effect to tell me if I'm doing something wrong. Let's see, there's nothing on him. The fuck is the point of this crystal? My hunger for the Waffle House. Hello there, Sniper Dan. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm pixel hunting right now. I'm doing all right. Good to hear. What am I supposed to eat this crystal? Like, what the fuck do I do with it? Okay, it's opened with a key. Supposed to throw it at my stuff? No. I missed this. Oh, me just trying to figure out, floundering around, trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. You missed this? That's what you missed? Is there anything else under the mat? Oh! You gotta wait until he's looking behind you. Wait. Oh, maybe I gotta wait till he's sneezing. Ah, there we go. Okay, now I just took the whole damn mat. I know what to do now. All right, I gotcha. I gotcha. Take this, you son of a
I'm not about
bitch.
to give that back.
And you gotta blow it on him. Do I cover myself in dust?
I'm not about to give that back.
Do I talk to him again?
Excuse me. Oh.
What?
Well, you got more to
So,
say.
basically, I can look forward to an eternity of incarceration and your phlegm. I can expect the expectoration.
Yeah. Sometimes I sneeze so hard, I blow myself clean off my feet.
Clean being the inoperative
What kind of
word.
disease could you contract from a cartoon?
Hey, would you say Miss Fortune has some kind of extra sensory perception?
Well, I don't know if I'd say that.
Oh? Why not?
Goopy
Because I don't
toes.
know what it means. Now talk sense, prisoner.
I bet you can run over there, grab all my stuff, and bring it back to me in less than a minute.
Ha! You're on. Start your clock and... Ooh, I've just about had the amount of unit it takes to make me mad.
Zany brainy.
Any more of your lips, and I'll have your eternity sentence made even longer.
Okay.
Well, as always, your conversation has left me drenched in mucus. That's all for now. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Ooh, warrior. I got half a mind to...
Yes, I know. And it's okay.
This is absolutely fucking burning him. Oh, that's great. There we go. Use it on the bars.
Well, what?
Great. Thanks. Wonderful. There's my key. Please just fall. Please just fall into the. All right.
Hey, I sure dusted that guy.
Got him. Give me that shit. Open that shit up.
Looks like eternity isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah.
I better grab my stuff.
Pick that shit up. Put that all back in my pocket. Back into my bottomless bag. Let's go ahead and save there. All right, now Act 3 starts. All right.
Hi there, little fella.
Bucks, bucks, bucks.
Huh?
Huh?
Every book should be pulled out once and only once.
Once and
Don't
only
start
once.
by pulling Red Book 1.
Okay.
Only once. Not red 1. Got it. Okay.
I'd rather not wake him up. He looks kind of peaceful when he's not sneezing.
He looks kind of miserable. All right, so now the question is, do we go in the hallway or do we go upstairs? I guess it doesn't matter. We're going to have to travel to all of them at some point, right? What the fuck is that?
Wanna come in? I love visitors! But first you gotta play my happy, happy door game! Have fun!
I don't know how to play your game. All right, I don't know how to solve this one. Fish. Okay. I think, I'd imagine that's a very horrifying fish. Yeah, I think you want me to just put my hand in there. I think you're gonna eat it clean off.
The fish seems to be the keeper of that treasure chest.
Fish. Cool, got all my stuff.
He'd bite through this glove in a second.
Okay. Let's see here. Nothing yet. Okay. That's to the dungeon. That goes upstairs. Let's go look in the doorway. Hey, dude.
An automated turkey chef. What a rusty pile of junk.
Okay.
That rusty pile of junk won't let me.
So we gotta stop this guy. Upstairs. That's a door. I'm pretty sure this might be Miss Fortune's door. Whoa, who are these fellas? Whoa, what's on the TV there? Hey, ho, wait a minute. Ho.
Looks like there's a gator party in progress, and I'm not invited.
Yeah, why didn't I get invited? What the hell? Meanwhile... And the goons be gooning. Hi, Non. Well, Abby, it's very exclusive gators. Well, it should be... I should be an exclusive gator. All right.
I don't think those books are real.
I don't think they're real either.
I don't think those books are real.
Okay, there's books, there's odd books, and then there's books.
I don't think those books are real.
All right.
If I could just yank it open, it wouldn't be much of a security gate.
It's true.
Oh, great. I guess I won't be going up there.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Let's go back down. All right, so let's go back through the hallway over here. Fakes books. What is this, an influencer's house? You guys remember that kid that crashed Miyazaki's award ceremony at the Game Awards? And then he was on a podcast like 3 weeks later, and he was asking this girl to name 5 books.
It's a climatron, whatever that is.
Name 5 books. Oh god, that little shit wild. I know, god, that guy made me laugh.
It's a climatron.
Okay. So right now it's neutral. What if we make it cold? Oh, I need a
Looks
socket.
like the lever's missing.
Okay. So I need a socket of some kind. Do I have?
It's a climatron.
Yeah, it's a climatron. I get that. All right. So do we have something that could fit in there?
It won't fit.
Okay, that won't fit. What about... Will my crystal fit?
It won't fit.
It won't fit. It won't fit. Okay. I don't have it, so we'll come back later. What happens if I push this here button? Okay. Oh, he's just gonna get in there. All right.
Touch bugs?
Yeah, give me the spider.
way.
Oh, goodness. You're such a pansy. Pick those up, I'd eat them, no problem. All right, Shane could use the glove. What if we kill him with the hammer first?
I don't want to get bug juice on my stuff.
Oh my god, Drew, you pansy. You nasty little pansy.
I'd love to watch them try to cocoon this sucker, but I might need it.
Now every VJ has like 3 bouncers at the stairs. Tasty. Yeah, now fun things can never happen.
Touch? No way.
Okay.
Spiders? Why did it have to be spiders? I hate spiders.
Okay, so we gotta come back when we can pick up a spider. Okay. We're back here. Okay, what's through here? This is the kitchen. Can I grab a turkey?
That rusty pile of junk won't let me.
Okay, so I can't even get the turkey. All right, so how do I solve this conundrum? I wander out loud.
I don't think that will work.
What are you talking
Spider
about?
size and rustiness. This guy is a pretty robust robot.
I think you're just being a quitter, Drew. I think you should try that at least once. I got my magnet.
The chef isn't magnetic.
What? He's made of metal. What do you mean he ain't magnetic?
A red rubber glove.
All right, that ain't gonna work. Spider insider. Pork slope turkey handle. All right, there's this guy here.
The fish seems to be...
What would a fish want? I don't think I have anything a fish wants. Oh wait, I didn't mean to go here. Okay. Actually not all metal is magnetic. Yeah, I don't think he made it out of steel. All right, so it's a gator party. I need to get them out of here.
Lots of interesting stuff in there.
Yeah.
Too bad those gators are guarding it.
Here in the night hall. Oh, look at this guy.
I can't reach it from here.
He's so handsome. Damn, that TV show is wild. I know, right? You mean to tell me this game was for kids?
I don't think those...
Okay, yeah, the books aren't real. I got that. But why won't it let me interact with them? Oh.
I'm not in the habit of stocking up my archenemy's library. In fact, I'm not in the habit of having an archenemy.
I do find it interesting that even if... I do find it interesting, and I do really like that even if you try to use the wrong item, if it's something that makes sense to at least try, the game puts a funny little gag in there or something like that, or they put a line in there that you wouldn't get otherwise. They put it in flavor text into what otherwise could be really boring. I agree, we should get rid of all gators. Then who are you gonna watch, huh? Then who are you gonna watch? Wait a minute.
The magnet would just stick to the game.
Ah, that's true. You know, Drew, you're right.
There's
You're
no
right.
attraction. Enigma, a book.
No, I don't want this. Let's go with, let's go with, this maybe? Nope, nothing. All right, let's get out of here.
Isn't it time for their coffee break?
Yeah, how do I get them here? Ain't no way I'm gonna get to this door while they're there. Can't get through there. These books are weird. Okay. So let's try this strange door again. No, not my beloved gator guy. Yeah, that's right. Mumkey, like you're gonna watch Mumkey.
I love visitors, but first you gotta play my happy
Who is that? Is that Rob Paulson? That's either Rob Paulson or Jeff Bennett. It's all it is. Ooh!
No need to get your nose out of joint.
This is what the convoy looks like in the Malevolence. Monkey has initiated the Odin sleep. Is there anything I can grab here? A dumbwaiter.
A dumbwaiter.
Okay.
That rusty pot. What a rusty pot.
He's rusty. Okay.
A gold-plated watering can.
Is there any water in it? No. All right.
A stove. That rusty pile
What?
of junk.
He's over there. How is he stopping you? Oh. Oh, come on. Ab, you can't just grab someone's turkey. Watch me. I don't think you've ever tried.
I have a feeling he'd just eat that.
All right. Well, if he wants to eat something, what can I give him to eat? You want a crystal? Nope. Okay, no crystal. This is how Max sees me. Okay, so this is what we're supposed to do. Crystal meth. I don't think it's gonna end very well. Aww, that's sweet. Does he just pull up a skeleton hand? Oh no, not that bad. All right. Okay, so that didn't work.
The aquarium.
That didn't work. What if I use the glove on the
He'd
chest?
bite through this glove in a second.
Okay. Nice try, Dendy. Maybe he just needed to be, you know, stronger about it.
The chest isn't magnetic.
Ugh. All right. Is there something I missed up here? No. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? The gargoyle sculpture.
It won't budge.
Interesting.
It seems to be locked from within.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Locked from within. Okay, so we got something going on there.
I don't think those books are real.
Let's go talk to that crow one more time. Just knock the ball over and pick up the chest.
Blue books should
Duh!
be pulled out in numerical order.
Blue books should be pulled out in numerical
Blue book
order.
2 should be pulled out after 2 red books have been pulled.
Crazy bird.
What do you say about Blue Book 2? Blue Book 2 after what has been pulled? Blue Book 2 after 2 red books. Okay, so we got once, only once. Do not start with red number 1. Blue books should be pulled out in numerical order. Blue Book 2 should be pulled out after 2 red books.
Want a cracker?
Red book 3 should be pulled immediately after red book 1. Half of the blue book pulls are immediately followed by a red book pull.
Of course.
I'm writing this all down on paper. All right. So red 3 should be pulled after 1. Half of blue books are followed by a red book. Okay.
What was that you were saying?
Neither red book 3 nor red book 4 is the last red book to be pulled. The final blue book should be pulled immediately after all red books have been pulled. And that's all.
Right.
Okay. Neither red 3 or 4 are the last book. But the final blue book is after all of the red. Okay.
Books?
Every book should be pulled out once and only once.
Okay.
Don't start by pulling red book 1.
Nice birdie.
Pulled out once. And only once. Do not start with red book 1.
Hello?
Blue books should be pulled out in numerical
Blue books
order.
in numerical order.
Blue book 2 should be pulled out after 2 red books have been
Blue
pulled.
book 2 should be pulled out
Crazy
after
bird.
2 red books. Okay.
Want a cracker?
Red book 3 should be pulled immediately after red book 1.
Red 3 right after red
Half
1.
of the blue book pulls
Half of blue books are followed by
a
red book pool. Okay.
Of course. What was that you were saying?
Neither red book 3 nor red book 4 is the last red book to be pulled. The final blue book should be pulled immediately after all red books
Okay.
have been pulled.
That was good that I
And
went
that's
back and
all.
looked at that.
Right.
Hate that. Hate what? This puzzle? Neither red 3 or 4 are the last red book to be pulled. All right. That was important. That was a clue that I missed. I'm looking around here a little bit. I'm glad I'm cute and dumb because I ain't doing all that. It's all right, Gabby. Women can be cute and dumb. They can get away with it. It's all right. Guys can't, unfortunately. Well, guys can, but they just gotta be, like, beefy and dumb. Himbos can get away with it. Okay, and I can't do anything in here. So, I know where to pull the I know where to pull the books. But why isn't it letting me? Because the books are right here.
I don't think those books are real.
Do you? Do I what? These books are not real. Why won't you let me pull them? You can't keep getting away with this. Watch me. Get ready, because I'm going to do it again. Aha! Okay.
Ah,
Now I got a...
I don't think that will do anything.
Okay, now I got a blue crystal. So I got a yellow crystal.
A blue crystal.
So there's probably a red crystal somewhere.
Isn't it time for their coffee break?
I predict that I need to make it cold so that they go to sleep, so I can get around them. Which tells me that the last crystal is probably in here. But how do I open it? It's locked from within.
It won't budge. It seems to be locked from within.
Locked from within. I don't really have anything that could fit in there. So let's see here. Can I like beat you with this mat? Would all the dust stop you? Nope. Okay. Let's head back down here. Now you need some crystal light. I hated crystal light when I was younger. Kind of still hate it. So could I put this crystal in here?
It won't fit.
Okay, it won't fit.
Looks like the lever's missing.
Okay, I need a lever. The water stuff? Oh, you mean the... You mean this? I don't know, maybe he does want a crystal. Oh, you mean crystal light? Yeah, that water stuff, yeah. Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I would first have.
Nose, ear, eye, tongue. So you gotta pull and poke stuff in a special order.
No need to get your nose out of joint. I have a
What?
bad...
Oh, I see. Nose, ear, eye. Nose, ear, eye. Nose, ear, eye, ear. Nose, ear, eye, ear. Nose, ear, eye, ear, eye. Nose, ear, eye, ear, eye. Nose, ear, eye, tongue. Okay. I think I got this. Hey, there we go. Got the red light on. Oh no. Oh, there's more. Hold on, I gotta start writing this down now. Nose, ear, eye, ear, eye, tongue, eye. Tongue, eye. Glad I had paper handy, jeez. It's making me nervous. Oh God. tongue, right eye, left ear. What's wrong, Abby? It just makes me nervous. I almost clicked the ear first. Oh my god, that would have sucked. Nose, ear, eye, tongue, ear. Jesus. Right ear. Okay. Nose, left ear, left eye, right ear, right eye, tongue, right eye, left ear, right ear. Oh my god! This is insane! Nose. Okay. Nose, left ear, left eye, right ear, right eye, tongue, right eye, left ear, right ear, nose. Oh my god, there it is.
Like my mother always used to say, I'm an expert at pulling faces.
I'm so smart! I wrote things down! I'm so smart!
I won!
I won! Actually, let's make a new save. Let's make a new save. You're a clown, Drew. Alright, let's get in there. I don't know what's gonna happen, but let's find out. Why was that password so long? I have no idea, dude. Oh my god, look at the funny clown! He's got a nose. Who's this dude?
Hello?
You've come for my gherkin, haven't you? You like it, huh? You like it, don't you? Everyone does. Well, you can't have it, so back off, Chuckles! Ugh.
Whoa.
His gherkin?
Nice place you have here, Mr.
Spike! Spike the clown! Feed the cat, damn it! What's your name?
Drew.
Drew. How nice. Lung sandwich!
So
Thanks.
smart, so smart. Why, thank you, Gabby. It's Abigail. I don't look anything like that. The clown from the title. It's like a mini cucumber. That's exactly what I was thinking, Podge.
So, why are you here?
Special room for special jesters!
Hoopla, hoopla, my beauties.
Nefarious has a jester?
Court jester, funny! Balloon?
Balloon?
Balloon!
Balloon? All right, well, what's this dude about to do? Abby telling a joke in real life. Me when I get you. It's a tough balloon. Oh, okay. You sure did that.
You have quite a
Hey.
unique sense of humor,
Yeah.
Spike. How did you get to be so funny?
Special treatments! No treatments and no sauce!
Treatments?
Special room, special treatments! Treatments keep jesters funny, funny, funny!
Oh, does this dude get injected with the same shit I get injected with?
Misfortune, nice kitty. Sticks
And now he's
hot
talking
wires
my
in the
language.
noodle.
Don't throw that lever.
Nick, nick, nick.
Egg salad!
Nice save, dude.
Spike's ready to play.
She frazzles your brain for Nepharius's amusement?
That's entertainment. Funny, funny, funny. Balloon.
You guys creep me out.
Poor clown.
Happy birthday!
So when is this guy getting accepted into the dollhouse? I'll talk with Pumpkin. Let's see here.
Hey, that's a big old tank of helium you got there, Spike. Buddy, could I borrow a smidge of that?
Yeah, let me have a little bit of that.
Squirrel attack!
You're in league with the squirrels.
This dude reminds me of Gary Busey.
Back, I say!
No. I'm on your side. I work for the Resistance. Yes, I hate the squirrels. I'm a double agent.
Ants.
Down with the squirrels! The Resistance shall overcome!
Mommy! There's a crazy man talking about squirrels and resistors! Make him go away!
Like how he's just like a crazy hobo. Like just to keep Drew on his toes, he just fucking swings at him with that needle like Oh, they lobotomize him. That's what some of that was. Neat. Yeah, they keep fucking with his head. Like you can see the stitches in his brain up here.
My, that's a large pin you have there,
Sadist
Spike.
VTuber collab.
Yes. Could I borrow it for a little while?
Eyeball jelly for supper. Pop.
Never mind. You know, Spike, I was blown away by that balloon act of yours.
Kill.
Would you mind
Jesus.
doing it again?
Balloon.
It's me whenever I see one of my friends. Is he just gonna show me the same thing? Lobotomy, lobotomize, yeah. Very bunny core. They spent time on this animation. They did. So I mean, I guess if you know, they should allow you to watch it multiple times.
Ta-ra, ta-ra, ta-ra!
Yes, of course I understand, Mr. Asparagus.
Bro, you gotta get out of here. He's gonna cannibalize you.
Single brush strokes either up or down, never together.
Damn. So it was you who put the dip in the dip.
How is Drew communicating with this guy?
I believe the spatula is mine.
Klatu, Barada, Niktu.
Hey, Tico.
Houston, we have a zucchini problem.
Mr. Tambourine Man. Mr. Tambourine Man. Mr. Tambourine Man!
Rob Paulson has this wonderful way of like ticking his voice. Like he builds tension in the line he's saying, and then when he yells, it's funny. Very painfully. Honestly, after one Mumkey stream, I gained these skills too. Abby, can I tell you something really dumb that I did yesterday? Yes, of course. You can tell me.
But where are my rubber
Where are
nipples?
my rubber
Tastes
nipples?
like chicken.
How much of this do you have to say?
I am the subatomic robot. Give my best wishes to everybody.
No, don't squeeze.
You wasted 8 eggs, dude. That's like your rent right there.
That's all for now. Bye.
Don't forget to wipe.
Look at me, I'm a train.
It's every good psychotic clown's responsibility to keep himself looking
There's
nice.
a lot of crazy lines. Abby just is plain lost the conversation. I guess I'm just too well adjusted because I was having difficulty following. I'm like, what is this language they're speaking? Oh, nope, okay.
Pudding is only for good little boys.
That is a line that a serial killer says to their victim.
What a sweet little dressing table.
Do I need to hunt around for anything? There's the tank. There's the clown. All right, well, clearly I need to give this clown something. Because this is how I got in here. You want a rubber glove?
we're closed!
Finally, ads are fucking over. Sorry about that. He's huffing the gas. No, that feels right. Let's see here. I fought my way in here. There's nothing else in here. There's nothing on the ground.
I'm about to become a drug dealer on stream, Abigail.
Hey there, Casey. How's it going, dude? What's poppin'?
It's me again. How are we today?
More pepper, boy! It needs more pepper!
Sorry, Master.
Okay, we got more to say now. Want to check in before I start stream? I'm doing well. Just hanging in there. I got back from a little trip, and now we're playing some more TOONSTRUCK, which I've been really excited to get back to recently.
Spike, I've got this great idea for a game we can play. You step away from the tank, and then I sneak up and take some helium without you noticing. Sounds like fun, huh?
So I need helium.
I love games! But I won't let me play. Zip, zip, zip!
Are you sure I can't borrow your nice, shiny pin?
Right now I'm trying to figure out what I need to do next.
Ta-ra, ta-ra, ta-ra!
Yes, 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 of course I understand, Mr.
Okay, so they cycle.
Well, I've really got to get going. I have an appointment with reality.
Yes, leave us now! The borscht is ruined!
What can I do to you? What can I give you?
Something tells me his solution to these puzzles would be to repeatedly stab me in the throat with a large pin.
Understandable. Understandable. Let's see here. What do I hit it with a mallet? No, that didn't work. I see all those balloons up there, and I kind of want to go get them.
It's not inflatable.
This is not inflatable. Do I have anything that... Well, the balloon... This is inflatable. Okay. So I need to inflate this rubber glove, but I need to get him to move. How do I get him to move?
What a sweet little dressing table. It's every good...
Can't touch the tank with him here. I got in here. I have to have the thing.
Mr. Clown, come in, please.
This is Clown. Go ahead, Mother.
All I want is a modicum of helium, Mr. Spike. Please.
Dude, he's fucking hogging all of it. Doesn't he know all the helium in the world is disappearing? We're gonna be out of helium in like 4
How about
years.
that pin?
Flame retardant pantyhose pop!
Yes, pop. Psycho.
Drew, you're not supposed to call him that.
Message ends. Over.
Roger on that.
What could I use? What can I use? This?
Music is more likely to send this guy into a murderous rage than a peaceful sleep.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll have to keep in mind that this is used to put people to sleep. What if I give him this? No. Okay, exceptional individual. Much better. Now this game can be rated E for everyone. Nothing. What if I give him this plunger? Nose. Yoink. Thanks, buddy. I was waiting for you to fucking do that.
That psychotic clown's nose.
I think I know what I do with this. Nice nose, thanks.
Returneth to me that which you have taken, infidel.
Uh-oh. He won't let me leave with it.
Sorry, sir.
Okay, so maybe I gotta wear it. He's a clown, so not sure he knows how magnets work. Okay, he won't let you leave no matter what. Don't forget the bad language, though, still M for mature.
Sorry.
I mean, Flux does call someone a retard, so... That's great, man. Can you powder your nose again? Oh no, he said poopy. I just gotta wait. I gotta stand here until he decides to powder his nose again. Okay, don't leave.
One clown is enough.
Returneth to me that which you have taken, infidel!
Oh, okay. Maybe I need to... Okay, so I need to replace it with something else.
Sorry, sir.
I think I know what it is. I think. Okay, I gotta wait for him to powder his nose again. This is not my favorite type of puzzle where I have to sit here and wait for a specific animation. I feel like now I'm just standing here looking like an asshole. I'm like, all right. It's just... Anytime now, RNG is gonna tell him to powder his nose. So he demands it back even when he's done powdering his nose, so... Or powdering his face, rather. Nope. Okay. Still can't do that.
Pudding is only for good little boy.
Okay. So I need to replace his nose with something. I thought it was going to be I have to inflate this rubber glove and put it there, but that's still not it. You think entering and leaving causes it forcefully? You might be right. Nope. Apparently not. When he puts it down again, I'm going to pause and really think about it.
I guess he doesn't want to get powder on his nose. After all, he wouldn't want to look messy.
Take his nose.
Returneth to me.
Okay, so we have to do the switcheroo, but what the fuck do I replace it with? Okay. Cool clown. Hi there, Form Drop. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm thinking I don't have everything I need. I love this guy. I gotta tell you, I'm a little tired of him. If I could put him through a meat thresher, I would. So I either need to do a switcheroo or I need to do something with the nose before he realizes that I have it. Take that.
It's me again. How are we today?
More returneth.
Oh my god! Oh, so now I'm talking to him. Oh, okay, now I just return it.
Sorry, sir.
Balloon.
Oh, jeez. The game didn't like that. The game didn't know what to do about that.
Well, I have an appointment.
Yes. The borscht is
Let me leave. Okay. Because I need to replace it with something. Do I have anything that could replace his nose without him realizing it? And I think the answer is no. I don't think I have anything. So I think I'm just not understanding how to do the puzzle. Can't do anything here. Take his nose and run. That's what I'm trying to do, but the game stops me automatically. Like, I try to leave and he's just like, oh, hold up, give me that back. Here, I'll show you right now. I gotta wait for him to put it down again. Anytime now. At what point does this clown put me in an electric chair? What a great puzzle. There it is. Yeah, so he won't let me leave. Electric chair? I don't think so.
Sorry.
Because I feel like it would be this. Maybe I could just put it there. Maybe I don't need to inflate it at all. Maybe I could just put the damn glove there. Come on. Take your nose off. I wish there was a way to force it. You alright? Just turn off. There we go. But I guess that adds an element of, you know, of puzzles. It adds another layer because it's like, all right, it's not just an idle animation. Maybe you need to wait for him to do something so that you can actually solve the puzzle. Me waiting in front of Abby, waiting for him to take hat off for a puzzle. Why doesn't Abby ever take off her hat? What's under there? Just standing here, just time a ticking. Don't I have a degenerative disease right now? Like, come on now. You're so funny. Yes, please take off your nose. Bald. I am not bald. A mini Abby under the hat. There's actually a smaller Abby under that too. I've seen what's under the hat, but if I said in chat I'd be assassinated by the possum posse, well then you better watch your mouth then. Oh my god. Maybe if I talk to you. Oh, there it is. All right.
Sorry, sir.
All right, so he doesn't let me use the tank. He doesn't let me use the tank. I can't put the rubber glove back.
Come in, please.
This is... Go ahead.
I don't know. Maybe you need to make his nose run like that guard dude.
What a sweet little dressing table.
That could be something. Me waiting for Abigail to walk past me, the tail will be ours. Thought if I wore it, it'd be funny. Sure, I can pick up the nose, but...
That psychotic clown's nose.
Can't hide it in anything. It's a fucking cartoon. Kill the clown. He'll be back next episode. I'm kind of thinking that might be the solution, is I just need to fucking mollywop him.
There's no attraction.
I really have no idea. Stop smiling at me! Stop it! Especially you, Air. You have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Maybe now I hit him with this? I don't know if Mishi Molly appreciates being whopped,
Sorry,
being
sir.
used to whop clowns. Put his nose inside the glove. I tried to do that. It didn't let me. So, do I have everything I need to solve this puzzle? Bonbane, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the show. Do you want to know? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Because if I'm wasting my time, I don't want to be here. No. Okay, cool. I am. You are. You are you. Okay. So I need to get... There's a lot of things I can get now. He, him. Wow. Wow. Wow.
There's something weird about some of those books. Maybe it's worth a closer look.
Well, okay, now I finally get to look at these books. All right, thank you, Drew. Jesus. All right. All books are pulled once and only once. Do not start with red number 1. The blue books are pulled in numerical order. Blue book number 2 is pulled after 2 red books. Okay, so we know that these are pulled in numerical order. So 1 has to get pulled before 2. We do not start with book number 1. You pull red 3 after you pull red 1. Okay, so red 3 comes after red 1, which means these are both later on. Half of the blue book pools are followed by a red book pool. All right, neither red 3 or 4 are the last red book. So that tells me that red book 2 is the last red book. And the last blue book isn't pulled until all the red ones are. So that tells me... Okay. So blue book 2 is pulled after 2 red books. So now I gotta pull 2 red books. Pull 3 after 1. Okay. Half of all blue books are followed by a red. Half. So the last... Okay, so I think I pulled 2 first.
What am I doing wrong?
Ah. All right. Try it again. All right. All books are pulled once and only once. You don't start with red 1. You pull these in numerical order. You pull 2. Blue book 2 doesn't get pulled until after 2 of these are pulled. So that could also mean... that I pull red 2... No, that's not true. Red 2 has to be the last red one. Because neither 3 or 4 are the last red book. But 3 can't get pulled until 1 is pulled. And if 4 is not the last one, that means 2 is the last one. Okay. Now here's the question. Could I pull 4 before 1? Could I pull 4 before 1? Blue book 2 after that many red books. 3 is immediately pulled after 1. 3 is immediately pulled after 1. So it could be red 4, blue 1. And then half of the blue book pools are followed by a red book pool. So I already think that's wrong. I think I'm already wrong. So don't start with 1. Well, you could. This can't be pulled until 2 of these are pulled. So now it has to be a red book. This is the last one, and this can't be pulled till 1. So it's 3 is pulled immediately after 1. No, red 3 is after red 1. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, you're talking air. So blue book 2 after this. But the problem now is that half of the blue book pools are supposed to be followed by red book pools. So the final blue book is pulled after all the red ones.
I guess that wasn't right.
Okay. Let's try that again. So I think I have the order for the red down. So for the order for the red, 2 is last. So 4 has to be the first one you pull. Well, it just says you're not supposed to start with red 1. So it could be 1, 3, 4. So blue, obviously it's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I think the only clue that I'm not incorporating here is that half of the blue pools are followed by a red pool. So let's see here. If I pulled blue 1 and then I pull red 1, okay, then I would immediately have to pull red 3. And then I could do 2, 4, and then that'd be 1, that'd be 2. That could work. That could work. Because then that would be half of the pulls there. So now the only question is... Bro is thinking. I didn't read all that. What does he call it? Like, he skips 3, doesn't he? He goes 1, 2, 5. Okay. So I think it goes in this order so far. Blue 1, red 1. Red 3, blue 2. Red 4. And now the question is, what order do the last ones go in? I'm amazed Twitch gives this much characters. Me too, actually. Now that you mention it. Yeah, so book 2, blue book 2 is after 2 reds. So yeah, 1, 1, 3, 2. So that fulfills that requirement. So blue 2 after 2 reds. This keeps the blue books in numerical order. Do not start with red 1. Neither 3 or 4 are the last red book, which means that 2 has to be the last red book. Oh, but here it is. Okay, so you have to pull the last blue book after the final red book. Which means 2, It doesn't fulfill that. So I think it goes blue 1 to red 1 to red 3 to red 4. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, I gotta rethink this now. But that is the order for the red, is 1, 3, 4, 2. I know that more than anything. So how does that work? So what if I did 4 first? So if we did 4 first, what if I did 4, 1, 3, blue 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I got it. Hold on. Hold on, I'm thinking. Give me a second. Oh no, but that doesn't make sense because Blue Book 2 has to get pulled after 2 Red Books. Okay, so that doesn't make any sense. So let me try this one real quick. Oops, I already fucked it up. Wasn't paying attention.
What am I doing wrong?
Okay. So Blue Book 2 comes after 2 of those red ones. So which means Blue Book 2 is always going to be at least the 3rd book pulled. Okay. So Blue Book 2 is always going to be the 3rd book pulled. So you could do that. No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. So 4. No, that doesn't make it. No, so it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. It would have to be this. Because, all right, so here's the thing. Let me walk you through what I'm doing here. So if 4 is first, then I have 2 options, right? I can pull book 1, but the problem now is, no, that's not necessarily true. No, that's true. So I could pull book 4, and then I could pull book 1, and then I could pull red 1 up here, but after red 1, I immediately have to pull red 3. But the problem is that Blue Book 2 has to get pulled after 2 red books, but red book 3 has to get pulled after red book 1. You follow me so far? So that means that after I pull 1, it has to be 3, and then it has to go to 2. Because red book 2 gets pulled last. So that means that I have to start on Blue Book 1. That's what that means, because Blue Book 2 always has to get pulled 3rd.
My head hurts.
What is this croc even saying? Look, I've played La Mulana, just follow me. Yes, it has to get pulled 3rd. So, I pull book 1. Blue books have to get pulled in numerical order. So the next blue book to get pulled is 2. But 2 cannot be pulled until 2 red books have been pulled. Technically, I could pull book 4 right now, but I know that book 2 is last. So if I pull book 4, I'd have to pull book 1, but if I pull book 1, I have to pull book 3 before I touch this one. So it only makes sense that now I would pull book 1, book 3, and then it goes to book 2. So at this point, I have done one red pull after a blue pull, which means that after I pull one of these red books, it has to be immediately followed by a red pull. Which would be... three to 4. So now half of these blue books have been followed by a red pull. The final blue book is pulled after all red. And I think this might be it. I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart.
The books can pay off.
I'm so fucking smart. God, I'm so smart. God, I love being smart. I'm so smart. God. My brain is huge. Thank you. Oh, thank you. God damn.
Oh, great. A guard. I better be careful while I'm down here.
Ah, great. Oh, you like to get sleepy.
Say goodnight, fish breath.
I got you, buddy. Damn, Abby's here. That's me. I'm pretty tired all the time. Come on. Sleepy, sleepy. Go to sleep. Shh. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. There we go. Attaboy. Now. Great work on that one. Thank you.
I'm sure Sleepy won't mind if I turn this around. Let's see what's on.
I love those kind of puzzles.
Levelator.
There
If I
it
can
is.
Steal it. Maybe I can save Flux.
Okay.
Flux and the Beautifier. Repeat, I have tracked down Flux and the Beautifier.
The fool has flown into the canyons that lie beyond the twisted forest and is now completely lost. It's only a matter of time.
Flux is in the canyon.
The next time I radio in, Flux Wildly and his meddling machine will be history.
Hold on, little buddy. Hold on.
Oh. Who done did do that? Who done to do follow little old me? Great show stop. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the convoy. It's a pleasure to have you here. Oh, thanks, Punch. I'll have a little sippy of that. Okay. Nothing going on in camera 5. Okay, there's the Malevolator. It's somewhere. What else we got in here?
Ooh. Looks like something is bolted through from the room above.
Bolted through to the room above. Do I have anything that could undo that? I might. Cough it up, baby.
I've got the knife, but I can't see what I'm doing.
Oh!
Let's
Nice monitor. I remember I had these. If you had a CRT and you played on it for more than like 12 hours, it would hurt your brain. I remember it would hurt my eyes. I saw Golden Freddy. It's me. All right, so there's a switch right there.
Sounds like this is my night.
The lifeless knight walks. That's one done. Okay. Excellent. I think I burned an image of Goemon into my old TV. There's worse things to burn in there. That depends on the monitor. I had one that gave me 90 hertz refresh. My eyes didn't ever really hurt. Wait, Abigail knows FNAF lore? Yeah, I do. I have decent knowledge of FNAF lore.
Let's see what's on.
What's on the telly? Okay. I don't know if I should talk with them. We're gonna find out.
It's usually best to let sleeping gators lie.
All right, then. And we're through here. What was the other thing that needed to happen? A sleeping knight needed to walk. Something needs to rise from the ashes. And then Misfortune needs to do what I tell her. Yeah!
Oh, great. It's the Nefarious' Three Stooges.
I thought you were against those kind of jump scare games, or is this some kind of Matt Pat theory? No, I just read the wiki at some point.
The lid is nailed down. I can't just rip it open with my bare hands.
You can't just rip it open with your bare hands.
I'm not stocked up.
Man,
I'm not stocked up.
not you, Drew.
Guys, aren't we supposed to be guarding these supplies?
We are guarding the supplies.
I thought we were playing cards.
We are playing cards.
But, never mind.
I appreciate that they put the music there so nobody goes, wait, why can't one of them hear me?
I don't think this will help me, right?
Okay. Oh shit, 90s New Jack Swing, nice beats. Yeah, they got some good beats in here.
There has to be a better way for me to knock sense into my head.
I'm not...
I don't want to smash the crate to bits.
There we go. All right.
A red rubber glove.
I've had this glove forever, and I still can't figure out what to do with it. Keep missing the crate, yeah. Watch, I had the right thing all along. I didn't click the crate. Watch it be the plunger.
I can't use this to open the crate.
All
I
right.
need something that could pry the lid open.
All right, I need to get a crowbar. I need to get a pry bar. Lug nut, feedback, and goggles.
Should we, perhaps, check on the prisoner?
Look, you idiot. How many times do I have to tell you? There is absolutely no way that pathetic little runt is going to get out of that cell.
That's right.
Yeah, you're right. It was a stupid idea.
Of course I'm right. That's why I'm the leader.
That radio is so loud, it's a wonder they can hear themselves think.
Can I sneak over
I
here?
can't reach it from here.
Okay.
Somehow just marching over there and taking it seems inadvisable.
Okay. Is there anything I can reach? No.
Crate. It's hopping. The lid is nailed
It's
down.
nailed
I can't
down.
just rip.
All right. We'll come back later. I don't have the thing I need. But I need the pry bar. Let's look over here. Might be able to use a pool cue. Ah, the dumb waiter goes in there.
Unwinding after a hard day's malevolence. Isn't it time for their coffee?
Could I put these guys to sleep?
Nice lullaby. I don't think they're sleepy.
Okay. They're not sleepy. What can we do for them? That ain't gonna work. Okay, I still got to deal with you. For some reason, you don't want to cough up a turkey. So the dumbwaiter goes up to their break room.
What a rusty pile of junk.
Hmm.
The malevolator.
Yeah, that seems silly. Okay. I don't have anything new. I solved a couple puzzles. I don't have anything new. I didn't change the electricity at all. Air vent up. Ah!
It's too slippery.
I got you. Get in the suit, Drew.
Flyman, able to climb tall air vents and 1,000 tiny fly steps.
There we go. Very nice.
It won't open. I wonder if the big guy sings while he's in here.
It is a very aesthetic bathroom, I gotta say. Water.
The shower's out.
Can I get
Why
it from the
not?
sink? Excellent. Very Tim Burton. Yeah. Cool. Got some water finally. What's in the medicine
you know what
cabinet?
they say about other people's medicine cabinets.
What the fuck are those?
Just some regular old handy-dandy extra-strength chloroform wipes.
Ah, all right. That might be useful. That might be useful. I can think of a thing or two I would do with those. Uh-oh. No, that probably wasn't too smart.
Red alert! Red alert! Gators on the perimeter!
Oh no, a gator. Oh, he looks friendly. He don't bite. Bye-bye.
See you later, alligators.
Easy. Too easy for me. All right, now I think I got a thing or two for you, buddy. He knows Abby's old closer. I thought he looked familiar. All right, put your nose down.
It's the merciful thing to do.
It really is.
Sleep tight, you pathetic, pinwheeling freak.
Oh.
Mr. Nose.
Ew.
See?
Ew. It's so gross. They're really about their booger humor this time. I understand his hesitation despite the clown being knocked out. As was the style at the time. Oh. We're going full fucking Cool World now. What in the world? So this is when I remind people that Drew was injected with a serum that'll turn him into a toon. and it's making some of its effects apparent.
It was me turning into a toon. Help! I'm a toon! I'm a toon! I'm a toon! I'm a toon!
Holy smokes, he's a toon! Take that. Take the balloon. Let's go ahead and just inflate this balloon. Cool. Got a nice inflated balloon.
I don't want to disturb him.
Chloroformed
He's
clown.
already disturbed enough. It's every good.
All right, is there anything else in here? We got helium. We knocked out the clown. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. What do I do with this? No.
The clown's prized pin.
Okay. I like how he like moonwalks up those stairs. Do you guys see that up there?
This ought to work.
Oh wow, that literally worked. Hey, there he is.
Ray?
All right, buddy. Step away from the frog.
It's okay.
Bro's literally green. Hi, Eggy.
Did they send you to rescue me?
Well,
Oh, yeah. I knew it. So, my new friend, what's our escape plan?
well, that plan is still kinda in the development stage.
How you doing, Eggy?
Just a few loose notes, really.
Guess
All right,
inhale
I
it
don't
to
have
do a
plan.
monkey impression.
Hey, wait a second. Are you the alien?
I guess.
Yeah, I overheard Nefarious talking about you. Yeah,
I'd almost forgotten that he was in here.
Trans-dimensional warp device that he's created. Yeah, created.
Warp device?
He said the device can transport him to your world, and he's been conducting experiments in his headquarters on the 4th floor.
Dude, they're just gonna erase you.
This could be my ticket home. I'm not leaving here without that device. Well, what about you? I'm afraid this isn't much of a rescue.
Don't worry about me, new friend. Now that you've set me free, I can try to swim to shore and go for help. While you look for the warp device.
Swim to shore? But that's impossible.
Oh, Toadstool. Not if you're a frog. Before I go, take this.
There's my
Yeah,
crystal.
I think it has something to do with the warp device, but I'm not sure what. One of Nefarious's henchmen dropped it.
Thanks, Ray.
Thank you for freeing me, friend. I'll never forget you. Good luck. Yeah, definitely good luck.
Here he goes.
Hiding in a crate. The oldest trick in the book.
So do I guess I could do this if the gators are chasing me. I'll wait here for a bit. See if something happens. I was trying to read chat. I'm almost better and very behind on work. Well, I hope you can catch up on it. You're a tough cookie. You can do it. This world is rhymes. Definitely. I don't think anything's happening in here. What do I have now? I've got chloroform wipes. I've got a balloon. I've got my 3 crystals. I still have my pin. Okay.
I don't think that will be very effective against this sturdy stone gargoyle.
Okay. Still don't have anything to get down there with that fish. What a mysterious crate. What a mysterious crate. Can I use you as a lever?
I'm sure
there
that
we
crazy clown
go.
hates seeing his toy put to a constructive use.
Jesus, this ain't a pin. This is a knife.
This air condition would have a snowman looking for his jacket.
Great. Ow, hey. Why'd you do that? What'd I bop you?
I wonder what the wind chill factor is in here.
Alright, it's very cold in here now. It's so cold we huddled up for warmth. So now, if my plan is correct... Ah. So if my plan is correct...
Isn't it time for their coffee break?
Nope. Okay, that's to get this fish. I thought since all the gators are cold-blooded, they would go to sleep if it got too cold.
It's frozen solid.
Okay.
I can't chip my way through this block of ice.
Let me go over here. Let's crank it back to hot.
What a heater. Is somebody cooking hot dogs, or are my intestines starting to sizzle?
Okay, there we go. I mean, it does seem a little cruel, but I mean, he's a cartoon. He'll be fine. He's a cartoon. He'll be fine. Probably. Hey, dude. You want me to, pick you up?
He'd bite through this glove in a second. You should always stay clear of angry, desperate fish.
Oh, I probably should have.
So I hear.
Probably should have. Yeah, that's boiling water. I don't want to put my hand in that. Probably not the best thing for me to do. Whoops.
Now I better put this back. Ah, much better.
Let's move over here. There we go. Now I will just be taking that treasure chest. Abby, can you make me lunch? Yeah, what do you want?
Little guy won't mind if I take this.
So now, what is in it? Ah.
A key.
A key. Now, what is this key for? Food, please. Yeah, I got you.
You should always stay clear of angry, desperate fish. Or so I hear.
Okay, well, we can't just leave them on the floor. Oh. I got you, buddy. Oh, okay. I guess that's not what we do. Can I put him back in the treasure chest? He'll bite through this glove. What do I hit him with a mallet?
He just bite my hand off.
I feel like I need this fish.
He just bite my hand off.
I can't think of a way to pick him up, though. So maybe I don't have what I need yet. Okay. Oh, yeah, I thought I was supposed to use the water on this guy to rust him up. There it is.
Oops.
Whoopsie daisy.
All over that poor rusty robot.
Bummer. Here, you can have one of these cartoon turkeys, Eggy. Oh, turkey. Okay, what's in here? The fire embers. I don't really have anything to pick up a fire ember.
A cooked turkey. Somehow, I'm not hungry.
Not you, the stove.
It's already cooked.
Okay. Put it on the dumbwaiter. Press that button. Oh, now they're just beating the shit out of each other. Oh, that's great. All right, wonderful. So what if I have an idea? Can I pick up an ember with my glove? No, I can't. Can I scoop it up with the chest? No, I can't. Common gator behavior. He's saying it so casually, no fear at the thought of a fish biting his hand off. He's been through so much at this point. He's been through so much at this point. He's probably not even terrified of that. He's like, I welcome it. Sure. The fact he has the audacity to say, oops, I wish to be as bold as this man. I mean, Drew has been through a lot, so I would imagine that has something to do with it. Okay.
My mother taught me not to stick my hand into a fire a long time ago. About the same time, she taught me that you should never, never get stuck in a cartoon world.
Was your siblings like that with you? Yeah, they sure were. We'd fight like cats and dogs. Is there anything here I can use? Okay. There you go. You all good now, little buddy?
The aquarium. Sure, I gain a fish and lose a finger.
You barked and meowed at each other? Weird kid. Yeah, I was that kid. I was a kid that meowed at people. So, well, here, let me do this now. Let me go see if they're still fighting. Wow. No. Okay. So they're ready to beat the shit out of each other.
Looks like there's a gator party and I'm not invited.
I need something that is gonna let me pick up some coals.
Those three sure are wrapped up in their card game.
I could pick, well, I could even put some TNT in there. Oh, maybe I need the TNT and I gotta light it, stuff it in the turkey, and then feed it to them. Okay.
A key.
I got a balloon and a pin. Maybe at some point I gotta pop that. But the question is how do I get this TNT?
I can't reach it from here. And somehow I just...
Do I have a way to reach it? I mean, I could try the magnet. That's not gonna work. It's not magnetic. I don't really have a stretchy hand or anything like that.
A blue crystal. A red crystal. What should I tell them? To throw me back in jail?
Guys, aren't we supposed to be guarding these supplies?
We are guarding the supplies.
I thought we
I
were
need to
playing
make
cards.
them leave.
We are playing cards.
But, never mind.
Maybe I should try the crate thing again.
Okay, so maybe I gotta get in here and I gotta do something that makes them leave. Oh!
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Oh.
Just gotta take it slow. Oh, maybe I gotta wait for him to look a certain direction. He doesn't look away or anything like that, does he? Doesn't seem to. Ow, hey! I'm in the middle of sneaking here!
Huh?
That was Ponch. Ponch, how could you?
Huh?
Take that.
Yes! I mean, ribbit.
I will beat you with oranges. Yeah, that's enough of that.
Should we, perhaps, check on the prisoner?
I appreciate that they did not make me go back.
How many times do I have to tell you? There is absolutely...
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Of course I'm right. That's why I'm the...
Dumb idea. Anyway. Bye-bye. I think I know what to do now.
A box of TNT. Now I can really stick it to him.
Think I know what to do now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna light you. Oh wait, I need a turkey. Okay, I got a turkey already. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna light you.
The fuse is really short. I better make this fast.
Can I just put this in here and send that to them?
Here you go, guys. Have a blast.
I think I gotta put it in the turkey. They just send it back. Yeah, I gotta put it in the turkey. They weren't even mad. Yeah, they were just depressed. They were just like, oh, man. Well done, Drew.
A box of TNT. Now I can...
All right, light this.
I better make this fast.
Oh, wait. It won't even let me...
One turkey.
That's it. I'm putting this stick of dynamite
Okay, there we go.
out until I figure out what to do with it.
All right, so... Huh. Maybe I gotta do... Maybe I gotta put it in there
Now
first.
Turkey and stuffing.
There we go. Now I light it. I would have the same reaction if I wanted turkey. There we go. I wasn't flumbering it. I just needed to figure out the order of operations. All right, I solved the book puzzle on my own. I've got a big brain. You have to be nice to me. Well, here you go, guys. By the way, this won't work on me. Don't try to do this. This will not work on me. Not twice, anyway. Ew. Jesus. Oh, don't be silly. I wouldn't use a turkey. Oh, thank you. Hey! Hey! Wait a minute. Hey! I find that very offensive. I find that in very poor taste. That is ridiculous. I'm becoming ill from all of the racism. Hi there, Jadaski. And some boots. And some boots. Hold on, I got something in my eye. I'm gonna wipe my eye. Give me a second. Oh, sure, you were fine with it until then. Well. All right, I'm back. What time is it? Oof, I gotta wrap up here soon. That's fine. I'm sure we'll reach a good stopping point here in a moment. What sort of a leather good would you be turned into, Abigail? None! I wouldn't be turned into any leather goods.
At least their party ended with a bang.
Do I get to take... I gotta take the gator accessories?
They're definitely more appealing than they were, but I still don't want to touch them.
Understandable. Take the pool cue. Drew, you've been a bit of a toon this whole time. You can just fit stuff in your jacket that shouldn't be able to fit. A jacket? Stop it. Stop talking about what you would turn me into.
Shattered in the explosion.
A cool chain wallet?
Rocked their
Cool.
last rock and socked their last sock.
Cool chain wallet, huh? Abby, it's in the bottomless bag. Oh yeah, it's a bottomless bag. I think Abby would be a cool rock. How do you turn a gator into a rock?
I think the 8-ball sunk for this pool table.
Pressure, compress.
I've had enough fun with that.
You gonna put me underneath the hydraulic press? You gonna turn me into a rock? Fill it with cement? So he really doesn't want to grab these.
They're definitely more appealing than they were.
All right, all of that for a fucking pool cue.
A pool cue.
which probably goes in here. No. Okay, that doesn't work. All right, so now we got the pool cue. A pet rock? I am not a pet, and I'm not a rock. What could I do with the pool cue? You threw a possum at Abby, you're one to talk. Hey, it's there to be thrown, alright? Didn't do shit. I still have this balloon.
A balloon inflated with helium.
Hey, who threw that? Stop that. I'm gonna go upstairs again. Hopefully I don't get seen.
Isn't it time for their coffee break?
Okay, now how can I get these guys out of here?
Fires' ferocious guards lying in wait for some unlucky prisoner.
Okay, my key goes to this door, but I need to get rid of these guys. So how can I do that? It's a short fuse. I probably won't make it. Use a gun? I don't have a gun. I have a plan. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll try.
Isn't it time for their...
Oh, that's not gonna work. All right.
Hey, check out my voice.
Ah. That makes a bit more sense. Turn the pool cue into a spear. That might be something you could do. Very good. So now, how would I utilize this? And why would I utilize this?
I sound almost as stupid as Nefarious' big henchman.
Who would I use this on? To make them go away. Is there like, there's gotta be a speaker somewhere that I could use. Throw the United States, all of the United States, like the entirety of the physical United States. Hi, Abby, looking technically edible as always. Thanks, Val, I think. You're looking, like a snack yourself. Another maiden. How's it going? It's the only way to be sure. Put this in here. Okay, so I sound like Nefarious' henchman. Where would I talk to someone? Chat, you are also edible? Technically. Remember to stop being meat.
A surveillance monitor.
Okay, what's going on with the surveillance monitor?
Let's see what's on. The Malevolator. If I could steal it, maybe I could save Flux.
I'm proud of being a sack filled of meat and goo. Yes, but I am not edible because I am raw. Are you saying you're not edible because you are raw? Or you are not edible because you have not been cooked? So I need to shut off their music. Why would I do that? It's true, you can't always be cooked.
A pool cue.
They keep letting me examine the alligator accessories. It makes me think, I'm like, am I supposed to grab these somehow? You don't want to touch them. Do I use the glove for this? Is this really what I use the glove for? Alright. I was gonna be astonished if that's what the glove was building up to. What a mysterious bunch of goons. I have not been cooked. I could have all kinds of diseases from being uncooked. That's true. I've never actually thought of what diseases you could incur from ingesting raw human flesh.
Fire doesn't need more fuel. I've had enough turkey.
Okay. I have an idea. No, Drew. I have an idea.
Here I go again.
If uncooked pork can have worms and human flesh is called long pork, does that mean we can have long worms? I mean, yeah, we can technically have long worms. What do you think tapeworms are? It's time to tell them that they're on break. Can I do that here? Someone needs a bath. Might be me. I think I know what to do.
This should be fun. Here's Drew.
Oh, it's not letting me select anything. Okay. I thought I had to sneak over here, go in the shower, and then when he was in here, I could use my balloon and tell him to go on break.
The bathroom sink.
I have a mental image of someone chewing on a tapeworm now. You do too. Why would you say these things? Why do you come in here and taint my chat like this? I could do it from the other end, technically. A real thinker, yeah.
This should be fun.
I cast manual breathing. There's that thing in our brain that folds the protein into people's brains. If eaten by another human, it would kill them. Prion disease, my beloved. I'm so close to figuring this out. Like, it's dangerously close. Well, I'm just afraid to let this gator fucking maul me.
This should be fun. Here's...
Oh, he's dead.
Go ahead. Arrest me. I'm not afraid of you.
Mommy. Well. Looks like you're stuck here with old Snout. And believe me,
yeah,
the old dusty doormat trick might have worked once, but it won't work on me a second time.
Did you save? Yeah, I just saved. Is that really what I need to do?
switched off the torches.
Snout.
Don't you know when it's time to quit?
Sorry, I can't make out a word you're saying.
I said, don't you know when it's time to quit? What do you want?
Nice gas mask. It's an improvement.
Oh, thanks. It sure helps. What with my allergies, you know.
You
Listening to
know,
Jim Cummings
I
always a
find
treat. He's all over this
allergies
game.
Kinda fascinating, don't you?
I do?
I do?
Yeah, I do. Hey, and here I was thinking I was the only one.
Of course not. In fact, I'd be one mighty chirpy jailbird if you told me all about your allergies.
All right, allergy buddy. Let's see. I'm allergic to dust.
I'm curious if this is actually what I'm meant to do.
Dusty chains, rusty chains, blah blah, dusty blah blah. Rusty blusty dotty blah, with brusted dust on the side. Oh no, not enough.
Got him again. Here comes the key. Shoved back in there. Take that out.
With Snout on guard, these bars open 24 hours. I better grab my stuff.
Okay, so this is just... you probably only have a certain amount of tries before the game's like, alright, you fucked up too many times. This gives me all of my stuff back. Did anything change? Also, this is just a fail state. What do you mean? Like if you get caught, it's jail time. Yeah.
Yep.
Still a broken shower.
Able to do whatever a fly, except fly, or lay, or vomit acid on his food and stuff. Time for some debugging.
Very fly-like, very fly guy. Talked with you, we already knocked your ass out. We got our pin.
Isn't it time for their coffee break?
It is. How do I make them go on their fucking break?
Hey, check out my voice.
I gotta probably use it on the Gators. I keep using it somewhere else. I keep using it on Drew.
Balloon? Isn't it time for the...
Let me try using it on the Gator. Nothing. Okay. How the fuck do people leave? Silly Abby. Yes, you're making... Yes, I'm silly. I'm gonna figure it out. The fuck am I supposed to do? I'm so close and yet so far.
Here I go again.
So true, Mufi. Have you tried climbing the machine? Yes, actually. Multiple times, in fact. Called the Climatron. Someone has to climb it. It's the Climatron. Make them hot and then get their attention. How would that affect anything?
Hey, check out my...
Ugh.
Time for some debugging.
There's also spiders in here. Maybe you can dangle a leather. They won't let me pick up the leather bag.
Balloon?
Maybe I gotta use it to dupe the other brothers. It's probably something I'm gonna have to do at some point. But sure, we didn't go check out how it was going up there when we made it hot. We made it cold and it didn't do anything, so I guess we'll make it hot and then we'll see.
I better put this...
Maybe things being hot. Uh-oh. Maybe things being hot will affect stuff. I also need to pick up this fish, which I still haven't done. I already see a hot gator. You stop that. You boiled the fish. This fish was a jerk.
I have a feeling... Isn't it time for their coffee break?
Nah, these gators don't give a shit, man. Yeah, you missed the MSG1 puzzle. Can I get boiling water in this thing?
That won't work.
Oh, okay. Here's a question.
It's sweltering in here. Even my boss isn't this full of hot air. Here I go again.
Is the bathroom any different now that it's hot? A little. Okay, that's something of note. Bathroom, but hot. It stopped dripping? It did.
The bathroom sink.
So what does that mean? It stopped dripping. Never noticed that before? It's gonna bother me if I can't figure it out. It's a sauna in here. Yeah, it's getting pretty hot. Let's see. I got a stick of dynamite. I literally could just throw a stick of dynamite at those gators. That might be it. It's got no drip. It's got no drip.
Time for some debugging.
Punch. I have everything I need to solve this puzzle, right?
Now I better put this back.
To get those gators out of the way.
Wonder what the wind chill factor is in here.
Yes. Okay. Now it's icy. Don't fall asleep now, Abby. I'm gonna figure this out.
Debugging.
I'm gonna give myself about 10 more minutes to figure this out. I cannot go anywhere else. Okay, so there's this gargoyle sculpture.
Thanks for giving me a hand.
Oh. Cool. Well, would you look at that? I'll just be taking this little guy with me. What do you mean I can't take him with me? What the hell's the purpose of this? Guess he was really handy. I guess he was. I'm supposed to... Okay, can't grab that. I like how it has something smart to say every time I don't have... I can't pick them up. But the one time I have something that would make sense...
Ah, much better.
It's like, nah. Nah, you don't get to do that. Go away. There he goes. He's moving back over there.
Sure, I gain a fish and lose.
Alright, what could I use this glove for?
The Knight's Gauntlet.
Is it really for this? Nope, it sure ain't. Why does Drew look like Saul Goodman? Because I guess that's what Christopher Lloyd looked like when he was 50. Did the guards fall asleep from the cold? Nope, we've tried that already.
Isn't it time for their
They
coffee
don't
break?
give a shit. They don't give a shit.
You ask the guy for a hand and he just falls apart.
Yeah, they don't complain about the cold, unlike Abby. Well, I probably don't get paid as well as these guards. What do cartoons even get paid in? There's something that I would need a glove for. You guys are getting paid? Probably a stub on the foot. Oh, hey there, Momomo. How you doing, buddy?
He's rusted in place.
Okay. Well, we gotta get this fish, right? Like, this fish has to come with us. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to solve and get to a point in this game right now where I'm feeling comfortable with ending for the night. But I can't seem to make these guards disappear.
A fish out of water.
Pun Logic says dynamite plays a role in stopping the boombox. Well, the problem is I don't have a way to light it. That's the problem. How about doing a 24-hour stream? I could even do a 10-hour stream. You kidding me?
Ah, much better.
I couldn't even do a 10-hour stream, let alone a 24-hour stream. You kidding me? Abby really is a genius. Stop it! You're gonna make me feel stupid when I figure it out.
Isn't it time for their coffee break?
He keeps saying coffee break. Okay, maybe I can combine some of these things. Okay, now what the fuck do I do with
A
this?
clever pull cue gauntlet doohickey.
A clever pull cue gauntlet the thing longer. What can I do with the thing longer? Where is there a thing I can't reach? Still just not giving up on getting this fish, apparently. It's the doohickey.
I have a feeling he'd just eat that.
All right, maybe I can combine more of my stuff here. I'm just gonna ask, have you tried every item to get the fish that isn't the glove? Yes, I have actually.
It's empty.
It's empty. Oh, I've got a box now. Interesting. Okay. A box. What was in the box? Oh, it was dynamite. Come on, Abs, you're so close. You're close to victory. It's within reach. You said I had everything I needed to make those gators fuck off. Alright, hold on. No, I'm gonna figure it out. I need to make those gators disappear before I can go to bed.
Isn't it time for their coffee break? I'm not going anywhere until those two goons are gone.
Okay. What if I lure one into the bathroom and I'm able to just push him back? That doesn't make any sense. Why don't we just eat the whole magnet? That might help.
They're definitely more appealing than they were, but I still don't. The Foresters' accomplices have become accessories.
Do I need to disguise myself as a gator? I have the pole arm.
A clever pull cue, gauntlet, doohickey.
But nothing else.
It's empty. It's empty. A box of TNT.
Wait, the mainline character's name is Drew Blank? Yeah, he's an animator. Oh, this is driving me insane. This is driving me insane. I'm laughing. Shut up! Don't say anything. I missed you, pal.
Hey guys, look at this cool thing I did with your pool cue.
Jesus, dude, you went and dabbed on them. They're already dead. Leave them alone. It keeps letting me interact with these. These have to mean something.
It's empty.
It won't let me put them in an empty box. Dab it on the purse coffin.
A balloon inflated with helium.
All right, I have another idea, which probably won't work. No, it won't, because the second that... This sucks because I think I know the answer, but I can't say. No, you cannot say. You're right. You cannot say. Now I have a new toy.
It won't budge. It seems to be locked from within.
I'm shocked that that doesn't do anything here. Fuck, this sucks.
Isn't it time for their coffee break?
Stop it! Wait, do I just need to stand here? Is that part of the puzzle? Is just me standing here now? You gonna wait for them to do something? Why does he keep doing that? Abby, if I hear about this coffee break one more fucking time. It's kind of how Dee and I were the entire week, by the way. Abby, I'll make you some coffee. I already had coffee. I already had coffee a lot later than I should have. Do I, like, lure one into the bathroom and then beat it up with this stick? Is that what I do? That can't be it. That can't be it. Yeah, I know, Drew. Drew's giving me that look. Are you asking? No, I am not asking.
This should be fun.
Okay, no. The second they open the door and I'm exposed.
Arrest me! I'm not
Okay. Oh, I gotta wait.
afraid.
Well...
Look, I had to test it, okay? I had to test it. I don't want to know because it's not going to be as fulfilling if anybody tells me.
This should be fun.
All right, I didn't want that. Okay, it completely pulls control here. You've been streaming and didn't ping Convoy in the Discord announcements? I thought I did. Or did I just post an announcement? Well, either way, hi. I thought I tagged everybody. You just posted a link? God fucking damn it. Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and fix that real quick. Here, I'll fix that real quick. You're gonna fall asleep and now only pinging? Yeah. I was wondering why I had so many notifications. Jeez. What? You're live? Hi there, Jack Jaguar. Whoa, Abby, you're... Oh my god, hi, Abby. Stuck in the puzzle, I see. I don't know the solution, but I have an idea. Highly doubt it works, though. I will figure it out on my own. Okay, so the second I call them out, I call them over here, it doesn't do anything. Can I put anything through this door? No.
Time for some debugging.
Well, at least Twitch notified people 2 hours ago. Yeah, at least Twitch did that. Thanks for the sippy. Do I need to collect a spider?
I don't want to touch them with my hand or anyone else's.
Okay, you don't want to touch them at all. There's copper piping that definitely needs to be stolen. I'm just salivating at the 30 bucks I'm gonna get for that copper. What if I, like, pick your nose with this? Do I need to bother this dude? I gotta diddle his clown hole? Nope, alright. I can't reach up there for a balloon animal.
I have a feeling he'd just eat that.
Okay, and there's nothing I can do in there. No! Shut up! Shut up!
And do what? And do what? Isn't it time for their coffee break?
You're gonna be at work tomorrow. Isn't it time for their coffee break? Hey, Abby. Hey there, Gregor. How you doing? Did we diddle his clown hole? Abigail Croc M 2025 unprompted. Who the hell welded these things together? Well, I mean, I kind of just shoved this on the stick. I think, what can I do with this? I can't.
There's no attraction.
I don't know. I feel dumb.
I'm not going anywhere until those two goons are gone.
I gotta get these goons out of here. I just want to tell you how to get the fish, but I can't say it's so frustrating. Wow, you brute forced your way to Nefarious Castle. GG, thanks. Oh, you'll feel dumb soon. Oh, I bet.
Done that. It won't bud. It seems.
Hello, Abby. Hope you've been well. Hello, Cal. How you doing, sweetie? It's good to see you. I am running in circles. I literally have no idea what to do at this point. But nobody tell me. There's no backseating.
Pets are a lot like their owners. Sure, I gain a fish and lose a finger.
If you even so, Ponch has played this game before, so even if you're trying to be cheeky, Ponch is gonna know him. Ponch is gonna swat you once. So you better be good.
I have a feeling he'd just eat that.
I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
I can't chip my way through this block of ice.
That can't possibly be it. That's insane. There's no way that could be it. That's insane if this is right.
That won't work.
Okay, that won't work.
That won't work.
That won't work. A smart reptile like you needing help? Of course not. I did really good on a harder puzzle earlier. I solved that pretty quickly. But this one, it's just a matter of just like, all right, what did Abby miss?
Ah, much better.
I gotta wrap up. I can't. I have to wrap it up. I don't want to. Nobody tell Abby he used chloroform on himself and it's all been a dream. Well, now you're down here, little buddy.
Always stay clear of angry, desperate or...
Okay.
It was all a dream. A box of TNT.
But you won't let me use the box to put the fish in. What if I put it in its treasure chest? Fish. Don't eat this fish. I'm pretty sure it's for a puzzle.
He just bite my hand off.
None of you see it. Shut up. It's one thing I'm missing, isn't it?
Isn't it time for their coffee break?
I have a pull cue with a hand on top. Should be able to reach something high up. Right?
The ceiling is so low I can touch it from here.
Can I at least... No, you cannot give me a hint at all. You cannot give me a hint at all. You sit down, you wait. We've been through worse, trust me. Reaching with the glove. Good night, TK. Take care of yourself, buddy. Heavy really is a genius. Just give him a minute, guys.
He's rusted in place.
Can I take him with me? He's not magnetic.
The chef isn't magnetic. The aquarium is one big ice cube.
Gregor, you're not funny. Stop it.
This is the coffee police. Miss Cross,
See here.
we've received complaints that you are denying some other crocodiles their coffee break. This is in violation of Law 420, Section 69.
I can't chip my way
Solve the
through this
puzzle or be thin.
I'm pretty sure they're gators, not crocodiles. Get on the level. Can't put it in here. There's nothing in here. Think through here.
The head looks like it can be pushed back.
Okay.
A tacky sculpture. And weird crystal dispenser. No home should be without one. The Forest's accomplices have become accessories.
Is the chat meta to be nice to Abigail, but have her? No. No, I'm not stupid.
Shattered in the explosion.
I'm not stupid. I know when you guys are being
I
cheeky.
knocked both their blocks off. This waiter may be done, but it sure can serve a mean turkey. Shattered in the... Isn't it time for their...
I saved you guys on that one. Watch the solution be like, why did you give them coffee? You gotta give them coffee. Here's the thing, because if I don't solve it, it's gonna be bugging me. It's gonna be bugging me all night. I really don't. I'm really at a loss. It's probably bugging you like the suit. Oh yeah, definitely. It's something, it's gonna be something very easy that maybe I just missed, that I really definitely missed. My nipples are exploding with delight at anticipating Abby's reaction to solving it at last. Like, is it something I gotta give Drew?
Nah, I kind of like being conscious.
So I got this balloon. This balloon makes me sound like that one henchman. Great. This is where the run ends. Nah, this isn't where the run ends. I'll get it. I always do.
I think the 8-ball sunk for this pool table.
Do I need to play pool on this thing? No. Hi there, kidney merchant. How you doing? We have reached have Drew chloroform himself. Levels of desperation. Yeah, we're at that point. We're at that point. Hey, most good point and clicks are like this if you're not a coward who looks shit up. Exactly. Exactly. This could be over in 5 seconds. Sure, I could ask one of you guys. I could look it up. I could figure this out. I could probably be done with the game in 20 minutes if I really wanted to. But what's the fun of that? Where's the fun?
It's a climatron. The clown's pin. Ah, much better.
And I made a vow when I started this that I was not going to look up anything. He doesn't want to touch the spiders. Now I can lure them into the bathroom. It's gotta mean something, right? 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 Ugh. I spent like 20 hours in this game and wouldn't trade it for any other way of experience. It's the way the developer intended.
The bathroom sink. This should be fun.
No, I right-clicked the door. I right-clicked the door. When did this come out? 96, 97, around there. I don't have anything I can put on the floor. Nothing I can put on the floor.
This should be fun. Here's... Go ahead.
I wonder if that triggered the cutscene.
See you later, alligators. Guess I'm not the only one Nefarious is driving up.
Oh, I biffed it.
TOONSTRUCK was 96. Probably have to sleep on it. Probably have to sleep on it. To be honest with you guys, it is 4 a.m. I've got to go to bed. I'm very frustrated that I can't solve it, but I've got to sleep. I have to. Abby will be jumping out of bed like, wait. I really don't have a specific lead. I need to get, okay, I need to get rid of these gators.
Isn't it time for their coffee break?
I need to get rid of these gators, okay? I have this right here. Val, you can keep saying it's in my fucking face. It doesn't help. Shut up. I have this fancy lance thing. This key goes to this door. I have this balloon that makes me sound like a henchman. So what would this even be used for?
Clever pull cue,
Pull cue, gauntlet doohickey. What would this do? It's a finglonger, okay? I gotta poke something. They're poking each other. I gotta start a fight. How can I poke them from here? How can I prod one of them? Oh, it's like a cartoon thing. Hey there, Painkiller. How you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, well, Drew, how do I make you shut up? I just want you to push this through the door and poke one of them. Just poke them, Drew. Well, you know what I mean? Like, they're poking each other, right? They're poking each other and they're beating each other up. So, I can use that against them. Like, they're both willing to fight. I just need to incite a fight. But how the hell do I do that? Okay, I have this stick that's ready to poke. I have this stick that's ready to poke. Just how the hell do I poke them with it?
This should be fun. Here's Drew.
That ain't gonna work.
Go ahead. I'm not a...
Well...
That ain't gonna work. Polka dots. And the fact that it keeps letting me do it tells me that this is something I'm supposed to utilize. Well, that's something I'll have to think about.
Time for some debugging.
I gotta get to bed. That's all there is to it. So we'll stand right here. I'll probably come back to it. Maybe tomorrow, maybe on Friday. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, we did great. We did great. We did a lot of progress. We zipped through a lot of this castle. We took care of the clown. We did a lot of stuff. It's like having a square peg and a square hole, but Drew has wet noodles for arms. Well, that's the thing I'm afraid of, too, is that it's like, oh, I'm just not clicking in the right spot. Things like that. No, you do not need to say your ID. I did not ask for your ID to begin with. Do not say your ID again. I do not need help. I will tell you if I want help. All right. Let's wrap it up. We're done here. Let's hop over the swamp. I'm fucking tired.
Yeehaw!
Oh, all right. Thank you for a great stream. It was great to be back. It's great to be back. Thanks for waiting out for me, guys. I'm sorry that I disappeared so much, and I'm sorry I didn't really tell you anything, but Well, you know, OPSEC and all that. Love you, Abby. I hope you get some good sleep. I will certainly try. Where are we going tonight? I think Cece's live. I don't normally get to raid Cece, so I think we're gonna raid Cece. Glad to see you. Nice to see y'all again. I really appreciate y'all coming by to say hi and hang out with little old me and hear me babble and all that stuff. So I really appreciate you guys. I will be back on Friday. I might be back tomorrow, but definitely back on Friday. It's probably gonna be more Toonstruck. Saturday, as of right now, I have a collab. I think I can talk about this. Saturday, I have a collab with Pumpkin. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil, the Resident Evil 1. I forget which one. I forget if she said director's cut or the OG. I forget. Either way, it's gonna be Resident Evil. It's a collab her and I have been, thank you for the sippy. Collab her and I have been planning for a very long time, and we're finally getting around to it. Get some good rest, Abby. Thanks for making a terrible day better. Well, I'm glad I could help. If I did that, then it was all worth it. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for sticking around, Rabby. We're gonna go to little Miss CC Hime. I don't know what she's doing. She's just chatting, so. RE1 is the most berry. Well, then we'll see you there, right? What is our raid message gonna be? It's time for my coffee break. Too many coffee breaks. Isn't it time for your coffee break? That's what it's gonna be. Isn't it time for your coffee break? There you go. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I will see you guys later. If you like what you saw here tonight, check out my socials. Come join the Croc Cord. And I will see you guys on Friday. All right, take care of yourselves. Bye, everybody. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Oh, holy shit, Max. I'm tired.